Hey everyone, and welcome to PGN Live! It's 6/4. Happy 6/4 day. Nintendo 64, that is. It is June 4th. Ah, what a good day. 2026. We've got Donkey Kong 64 out now, available for the Nintendo Switch Online service as long as you have the expansion pack. But you could check it out on Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2, which is really cool. We've got some other things to talk about as well. Our Famitsu Sales, Elden Ring, Summer Game Fest, and Voting Day. Yes, we unlocked a new expansion pack. So today will be a voting day. What new community video will we get to do? Should be fun. Let me get the pop-out chat open so I could greet you all properly. And here we go. Byzantium is here. Happy PGN Live. Orange and blue skies. What's up, Byzantium? Yvonne Francois, hello there. Steak 1024, Summer Gale Fest. That's right. As I announced yesterday, we'll be having a little, I don't want to say party, because I'm really not trying to build it up to being something more than it's not, but I'm in a movie, and we're going to do a movie night this Saturday to watch it all together. You know, I think it'll be fun. I've only seen little bits of the movie, so it's going to be new for me. Yeah, exciting. Paladin is here. Hi, Paul and Co. Hi, Paladin. Welcome on in. How are y'all doing today? You know what? By the way, before we get started off any further, if y'all don't mind, I just put up friend of the channel, the Polytoad Dojo, also named Paul. His YouTube channel. If you don't mind, giving him a subscribe, that'd be really nice. Whether it's Tabby Cat Games, Roger Enyart, Ash, the Polytoad Dojo. If somebody's on, I want to give them a little shout out. Even if they're not on, I want to give them a little bit of a boost to their stream. Try to get each person up to that next level, that next step on the ladder, you know? Paul, aka the Polytoad Dojo, is at like 81 subscribers or something like that. It would be pretty cool if he could get to 100 today. Come on. We get 20 people watching PGN Live, right? So if you're here and you're not already subscribed, open up a new tab real quick if you don't mind. It's free to do. Go to the Polytoad Dojo's channel, hit that like button, give them a little bit of a bump, you know? Speaking of members of the channel, friends of the channel, we've got some more people coming in here. Byzantium, I already said hello to, but hello once again. Tabby Cat Games, hey Paul. Hey Tabby Cat Games. Pokemon Fan 34, hi all. Hi Pokemon Fan 34. And then I see you all welcoming each other. Very good to see. And Pokemon is saying Pala. Tabby Cat Games with the big 5 gifted PGN memberships. Holy smokes. We are wasting no time kicking off the stream with power right away. That's a good start. Strong vibes. We've got some cool things to go over today. Tabby, thank you so much. Tabby. Oh, why am I hitting that? Cat Games with a big 5 megabytes of power. Thank you, Tabby. I'm gonna go with that right here. Boom. 5. Oh, also 5. Not only does Tabby officially start us off with 5, but I have 14 in DLC, so we're at 19. Let's get that to 19. Get Tabby up to there. Boom. We still have one save file, which is pretty awesome. Today's going to be a voting day for a new video because what did we do recently? We just hit a new expansion pack. So we get to vote today on a new video. That's going to be cool. What else? We got to take Tabby's a 5. And YouTube's a little bit behind, so I don't know if we're actually at 610 subscribers. YouTube says 590. So we might be at 590. I don't know if they added up most recent stuff. But we're just going to call it 610 because that's what I have last. And we're going to add Tabby's 5 and make it 615. That might be a little bit too high, but maybe YouTube will update while I'm streaming, and I'll update it then. Yvonne Francois just sent 200 joules. Ooh. Yvonne Francois, I don't know if you saw this, but below, now we have 3 spots for highlights all month long. You've got membership, super chat, and joules. So your joules is definitely a pretty awesome one right there. Thank you so much for the big 200? Sunshine. I like it. Let me see. Yvonne Francois, not only a big thank you, but a request. Do you have one for your name? How would you like it to be colored? Let me know. I'm happy to do that. Awesome support. I appreciate you all. Great sunshine. Brightens up the chat. Oh, let's see. Who got Tabby Cat Games' 5 gifted? Oh, JBS, Horizon, Nintendo Ninja Prime Beyond, Kooky Gamer, Paula Pere. That's 5. That's it. Cool. A couple of familiar names and a couple of new people. I like it. Fire Legend is here. Welcome, Fire Legend. Just another Star Fox remake. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday indeed. We are only 3 weeks away from Star Fox. And since Just Another Star Fox remake is here right now, I think that's a good time to play this video. Can't let you do that, Star Fox, because it's June 4th, 21 days until the release of Star Fox. There's Star Wolf. He's back at it. Oh, let's see. Sam, I am not I. Thanks for the membership, whoever picked up my dime this month. Sam, I am not I. That came, I think, yesterday. So, you're welcome on their behalf. I think I saw your name come up yesterday when we had some generosity in here. Tabby says, thanks for all you do for members and fellow streamers. You're welcome, Tabby, and thank you too. Pokemon fan. Yep. Are we voting on the next video? Yes, we are. Yep. Okay. I see. That is good timing. Um, you can't do emojis on your phone. You can't do the emojis? The fun emojis? Nope. Whatever you pick, Yvonne. Okay. Well, it's the default orange for the month of June. So, okay. It's orange for now. Which, orange, by the way, well, I'm not wearing it at the moment, but orange is like the main color of the Star Fox shirt. Dang, it's Thursday. Not only dang is it Thursday, the week went by fast, but dang, it's June 4th. Dude, the year's almost halfway done. What in the world? July 1st. The year is going into the second half. That means the fiscal quarter ends in 26 days. Wow. For Nintendo, you know? Wow. I'm loving the Star Fox shorts. Thank you, Tabby. They've been so cool because they've given me something that I really enjoyed doing with the Pokemon Legends ZA countdown, which was a different Pokemon voice every day. But instead of just the Pokemon's voice, which was already cool, I'm doing a line or like a little sentence of dialogue from a variety of characters. And for some of the shorts, continuing to voice as that character, for the rest. So it's been pretty cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Pokemon Fan 34 says this might have been her. Yeah, might have been. But Sam, I'm glad you're here. And it might have been Pokemon Fan. Poke did a generous 5 big ones. And with that, I think we're up to date, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're up to date. Okay. Well, first up, we might as well go over From Software's post Elden Ring. It has a release date now for Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo Switch 2 Elden Ring Tarnished Edition release date has been set for August 28th, Friday. This title is an action RPG set in a full-fledged dark fantasy world. If you'd like, please do pick it up and give it a try. I wonder if From Software will release a demo on Nintendo Switch 2. That'd be pretty cool. The game's not exactly new anymore, right? It's 3 years old, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, hold on, is it older? It's a few years old. So it's not exactly new. So people know about it. They know of its quality from other console releases, other people talking about it, some Game of the Year nominations and some wins. But how will the Nintendo Switch 2 edition fare? Looks like impressions of people last time were more positive than the first time playing it. And even then, it wasn't like bad. It was just, for a game of this caliber, we don't want a good game to be taken down a notch because the port has problems, right? So a demo would be cool. We'll see. I wonder if Duskbloods will be September or October. That's a good question because August 28th, though it's not too far from now, that is 2 months and 3/4, right? More importantly, it's late in the month of August. So if you do mid-September, I think that's too early for the Duskbloods. I think that's too close of a gap between, not to say that they're going to be similar games. I mean, one's going to be more multiplayer focused than the other, Not that Elden Ring doesn't have multiplayer though, but I think if Elden Ring was an early August game, for instance, then I could see maybe late September at the earliest, but that would be even like late September. So now that we know this is late August, geez, the earliest I kind of think we'll see the Duskbloods is right around Halloween. And even then, could it be too early? I always thought the Duskbloods felt like a Halloween time game, just because of the more mature, dark theme with monsters, some grit, presumable rated M for mature, and yeah, just felt right. But with Elden Ring being kind of later than we all thought, right? Instead of like a June or a July, August, late August, what if the Duskbloods is a November or December title? But then you start thinking of your own Zelda game, and you want Zelda to overshadow the rest of the lineup. So if Zelda hypothetically is November 19th, is Duskbloods a new IP strong enough, even with the good reviews and stuff, to have a really strong December? Maybe, probably still, but you know what? I'm going to still go with like Halloween. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's December. Part of me wouldn't be surprised if it's pushed to 2027, honestly. I'd be a little bit disappointed if it is, but honestly, first of all, if they need more time for it to cook, let it cook. All good. We've got plenty of games. No rush. If it's just bumped a little bit back to avoid competition with some big heavy hitters, I respect that decision too. We'll see. I was watching too many streams at once yesterday. Bandai Namco will be slipping with the Switch 2 releases. Still disappointed we never got Borderlands. Sam, I am not I. Good point. We saw that random case in the wild, which is interesting. I wonder if the game will ever come out, or will it come out when the other versions get like their refined Game of the Year edition kind of thing, and then that's when they just release the version on Nintendo Switch 2 as well. It's kind of too bad though, because it looked like it was gonna be a fine port. Maybe they determined it's not worth the cost of investment putting in. I don't think we'll sell as much getting out, or we just need to take resources from the team or the teams that were working on it to put it onto bigger projects, right? I would say November, but I don't think with GTA 6 it can sell well. However, if you think about it like this, if Nintendo Switch 2 doesn't get Grand Theft Auto 6, that opens it up for what are these 30 million Nintendo Switch 2 owners gonna buy? If these people don't have Grand Theft Auto 6 made available for them, but they do want a big game in November, well, you buy something that's exclusive to your platform, right? So that's a way how Elden Ring or the Duskbloods could still benefit. Man, I was looking forward to a mature, rated M kind of game for the holidays. I already had my fun with like Donkey Kong, and yeah, I'm looking forward to Pokemon. Yes, I'm excited for Zelda, but I wanted something like of a more mature vibe, like a Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, Onimusha, something. I don't get my Grand Theft Auto 6. I don't want to buy a whole PS5 or an Xbox Series X or build a PC or Steam Deck, or not that it's coming to Steam Deck right away. Duskbloods, you know what I mean? So like, there's still a window, absolutely. Lots of decision making when it comes to game releases, though. You know, Elden Ring release date finally? Yes, Game Center X, August 28th. Hey, Paul. I was actually wondering, would you possibly be willing to collab on a Direct Predictions podcast? On a Direct Predictions podcast, that's coming up soon. Depending on the timing, maybe it'd be fun to talk about. That has to be soon though, because tomorrow is Summer Game Fest itself. Saturday we're doing the PGN Live movie watch along. Sunday's gonna be Family Day, and then we've got like Monday, Tuesday the direct. So, oh, maybe honestly, Halloween would be perfect for Dust Bloods. I agree, Tabby. Like, if they could, even though it would only be 2 months, they're also different games. Elden Ring is not gonna light the world on fire in sales for Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Hopefully it sells well, but I don't think it's going to be some 10 million, 15 million seller. Hopefully it does, better than just several 100,000, but we'll see. Maybe it'll be like a nice few million seller though. But I'm looking at October 29th. We'll see. Stream running, but gotta find lunch. So listening, enjoy your lunch. I agree with Borderlands. Yeah, if Elden Ring is August 28th, Dustblood may be a next year title. I mean, that's possible. But you've got 9-week gap between August 28th and October 28th. So, 9 weeks is fine. It's, enough space for them to sell. We shall see. We've got other titles too, like Paladin is saying right here. Fire Emblem, Dustbloods, a Switch sports title. Nintendo's got a pretty full looking, second half of the year, as far as we know, before surprises, right? J Biggs, Mr. NY for Life is here saying, hey, Gale vs. Pals. Hey, J Biggs, welcome. True. Yeah. That's awesome. We got a date finally. I hope the team was able to get the game running great. 18 months later for GTA 6 PC release, my guess is that this causes more piracy, not less. The Cringe Prophet, hello, PGN in chat. Hello, the Cringe Prophet. Everyone's scared of GTA 6. Turok Origins 007. Yeah. Man. FF7 Rebirth just came out. Turok Origins 007 First Light. Star Fox. Rhythm Heaven Groove. Splatoon Raiders, Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, the Duskbloods, presumably The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. 8 big games still on the way to Nintendo Switch 2 this year. I mean, Elden Ring, 9. So, not all 9 of those are exclusive or new or day and date, but that's still a good amount. I mean, that's more games than there are months left, if you look at it that way. So even if you're not buying all of them, shoot, if you buy a third of them, that's 3 games to last you the next 7 months. That's a game to play once every 2 months, in addition to what else is out there. Yeah, Nintendo Switch 2, I'm really happy with what Nintendo delivered in the first year, And it looks like their first year and a half even is still going to be very positive. You're sick of GTA 6. It's not even out yet. Loud Boys. We'll see tomorrow. Crazy Taxi. Devil May Cry 1 remake. Persona 6. Good thoughts. Don't get me wrong, people have been waiting for it forever. However, doesn't mean other games can't still sell. GTA 6 drama. If not announced at Summer Game Fest, it would be wild if FF7 Part 3 was announced at this possible Summer Direct. Oh boy. Yeah. I am kind of thinking that we'll see FF7 Part 3 tomorrow. Square Enix has been present with Final Fantasy at past shows, so I think there's a decent chance that it'll show up tomorrow, you know? If not, though, wow, would that be a wild, powerful move? Especially because you know a lot of Japan is going to be watching, and Nintendo Switch 2 just having its FF7 Rebirth release in Japan, followed by, hey, a direct next week, being the first platform to show off FF7 Part 3, it would be pretty significant. All my friends are Switch 2 owners. We don't play GTA. How about trying... See, if you could get past the older aspects of the game and not the most refined and modern day controls quality of life aspects, you could probably get Grand Theft Auto the Trilogy, the definitive edition, for not that expensive of a price for Nintendo Switch, and experience some of Grand Theft Auto. Although I really wish that if I had to pick one, Grand Theft Auto 5. It's the most refined gameplay wise. It's the best one in my opinion. That's the game, in part thanks to its modern aspects, but also just the character variety, the gameplay refinement, the quality put in all angles. It's the best GTA in my opinion. Like, if Grand Theft Auto 5 was available on Nintendo Switch 2, and most of the people in this audience watching right now are NS2 owners, I would say venture a little bit beyond what you're normally familiar with if you've never played a Grand Theft Auto before, and try GTA 5. I think it's worth the risk. I think GTA the trilogy, the definitive edition, is worth the risk if you find it for cheap enough, because it's a little bit tougher when you're trying to introduce somebody new to an older franchise if they weren't there from the franchise's inception and haven't been there all those years. It's too jarring to them. Like, if there's somebody in the chat listening right now who's never played Street Fighter, I would say try Street Fighter 6, especially if it's $20. You're going to have a good time. And even though I love Street Fighter Alpha 2, I would probably, in some ways maybe even more than 6, probably, I would still recommend 6 over Alpha 2, because even though I was there in 1996 playing Alpha 2, loving it, appreciating what the series came from up to that point and since, introducing someone new, even if you were an old school gamer too back then, it might be a little bit too jarring and like oldish for you to appreciate, so it's tough, like, nope, not gonna do it. Just like if you're trying to introduce someone today in 2026 to Pokemon, and maybe they are, in their 30s or 40s, but they've never played any of the Pokemon games previously. They were gaming back on Game Boy, NES, Super NES, N64, GameCube, etc., but they never played Pokemon. And you're trying to introduce them for the first time now, even though, in some ways, dude, try Fire Red, Leaf Green, or try Gold and Crystal. I would say, you know what? It's a safer bet saying try Scarlet and Violet or try Arceus because of the modern elements. Because some people do really get hung up on, oof, it's too tough to go back to these old janky games, you know. So, I just see that with a lot of folks, and that's totally understandable. But anyways, like GTA 5 would be an easy recommendation for people who haven't played before. GTA the Trilogy Definitive Edition, if you can find it cheap enough, $20, I'd say $20 for 3 games. I think that's worth the gamble. You know, 10, I'd be like, dude, just buy it for 10. I think you'll get at least $10 of entertainment out of it. You know. Yeah, we've got Oblivion Remaster. Uh, Still keeping my fingers crossed for GTA 6 on Switch 2. Keep an eye on the PC Gaming Showcase. That'd be cool. Makes sense to have it at the Game Fest show since it'll be multi-platform. Capcom's on fire. Absolutely. Capcom's been killing it. Jimmy Mack is here. Jimmy Mack, 88. Welcome. Just pre-ordered Star Fox today. That's the game I'm looking forward to the most currently. Right on, Jimmy Mack. Yeah. Star Fox, of what we know. Wolverine, Grand Theft Auto 6, Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, The Dusk Bloods, Splatoon Raiders. Yeah. It's a strong group. And then, if Zelda's real, and if it looks or is anywhere close to what I think it should be, what I want it to be, I think it's over. It's going to be really hard to top my hype for The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. You're talking about my favorite game of all time for 20 years before I finally said, you know what? I'm passing the torch to a new game to take that title. So if Ocarina of Time were to get this grand remake and we see it next freaking week, how is anything going to top that excitement wise for me? Does it mean it's going to be the game of the year necessarily? Not a guarantee. But if it's as good as I'm hoping, it's going to be pretty up there, you know? We'll just have to see how ambitious, how good it is. Exciting. Hmon says, I wish GTA 4 got a good remaster. Yeah, it's still not available on modern systems. Totally could come over. Even to Nintendo Switch. I hope Capcom brings Onimusha to Switch 2. Me too. IGN Live will be talking to the developers of Tomb Raider. Nice. You going to be Ryu to see the movie? Maybe Pokemon fan. I mean, I am every day, so I might as well be for the movie too. I would also recommend Ultra Street Fighter 2 to someone who didn't play SF before. That's a great one, Jay Biggs. Game Center, did you get FF7 Rebirth yesterday, Paul? No. I do own it already, though, on PS5. I think that's a bit too late for Elden Ring. John Castle, August 28th. You think it's too late? Well, hopefully it does well, you know. By the way, super easy request right now. I put up a pinned comment. Let's see. Can we do this together? Can we do this together? Come on, this would be so cool. This would be so cool if we could do it together. Oh man, it'd be so fun. The Polytoad Dojo is at 82 subscribers. Folks, there are 30 of you watching right now. 30. It's a pinned comment. If you're not already, even if it means bouncing out of my stream because you can't open up second tab, even if it means my 33 watchers now goes to 0 because you have to fully leave my stream and you come back in a couple of minutes or something like that. Though you could probably go to YouTube on your browser and keep the app open if you're on your app, or open up another tab on your PC or whatever. But if you're not subscribed, I know what it feels like to hit 100, to hit 1,000. Hopefully this year I know what it feels like to hit 10,000. You know what I mean? They're big moments in content creators' progressions, right? It's a pinned comment with 29, 30 people watching right now. If everybody just left for a brief minute, went to the Polytoad Dojo's stream, just clicked subscribe, and like that, he would get to 100. I think it would be so cool. I'm gonna pause what I'm doing for a minute just to see, just to give y'all the chance. Maybe you do it, maybe not, you know. Not saying you have to. No, just, it would be pretty cool, you know? Some of you probably already are. Like Pokemon Fan 34 says, I am already subbed. But chances are, of the 30 people watching now, some aren't, right? He only needs 18 more to go to hit 100. How cool would that be to hit 100? Worst case scenario, you don't really like watching what the Polytoad Dojo plays. That's fine, but you still helped out, and maybe once in a while, oh, there's a game that I actually do like. Cool, and you have some entertainment. That's about the worst case scenario. Best case scenario, you go there and you're like, oh, he does Pokemon. Oh, he does Tamagotchi Life. Oh, he does other games. These are games that I like. Oh, sometimes maybe I'll give it a watch. You know?
Also, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. I'd like to see people around here more. I do enjoy these streams quite a bit, and it really helps to see people subscribing. It really makes me want to do it more, even though I already enjoy it. So I'm going to be doing it more. But that does help me a lot. So thank you so much. Alright, let's get this thing down. Not that I need to fight it, but like, it will help me train.
Hey, Tabby! Ah!
Shocking.
Tabby Cat Games with the big 5 gifted memberships.
Man, getting 100 would be
Again,
absolutely wild.
boosting you up to 10 big ones today. Holy smokes.
I'd do something special if we got to 100 today.
And just like that, we're at 24.
Stay home all day and stream multiplayer games with the community. That was
And maybe we're at 620, which is close to the 640 Nintendo 64, right? Thank you, Tabby, very, very much.
this Saturday maybe.
going to Isaiah Fisher, Hudson Yu,
For like a,
Chip is my cat, The Alleyway, and 8-Bit Odessa. Thank you, Tabby, for the awesome support. Already 5, now another 5, 10 new members to the community today. I really am grateful for that.
for what I can do for 100 subscriber goal kind of thing. That's like kind of what I was thinking of doing, but like if someone else has any ideas, let me know in the chat or in the Discord. For sure. Yeah. Oh, finally, internet. That's what we needed. Oh wait.
Let's see. Pokemon Fan 34, you just dropped a link. What was the link that you dropped?
Tuesday anniversary. That's right. Yeah, it's coming up. Let's see.
Okay, you dropped the same link as the one in the pinned comment.
Waste ultra balls. One. Way easier to catch. Actually. Yes, got it. Thanks for
Oh, he's at 85.
about a year.
So he went from 81, 82 to 85 now. So it looks like
Time is
3 or 4 of you did go over there. So that's cool. Tabby Cat Games. See, and this is why I love this community. Paul supports us all. Ow. I'm happy to do it. Like,
What do we name
I think it's pretty sweet, you know? I think it's cool seeing
here really well. We could name it something like,
seeing the growth.
I don't know.
I try to keep like a mental track of like
Like it hears things really well. This will
who is where and what's the next cool number that I think would be neat to hit, you know? Hundreds a given. But then since, you know, I'm obsessed with numbers, I'm like, oh, 128 is cool. 200, obviously. 250? Yeah, that's a quarter way to 1,000. But 256, woo, 256 is
Benji, welcome.
just as cool as 250.
Really appreciate it.
Even better though, you know?
I really do. That helps me so much. Anybody got any names?
Been subbed day 1
That's what I'm trying to
for us
figure out.
talking and starting the podcast.
Good name for internet.
Everyone subbed to his channel.
Jeez.
Come on, chat. It's just a moment we all need in order to know we are making a difference. To cosplay as Ryu. Yeah, I might do that at the theater itself. You don't have to though, and the fact that you care enough, that means more than you know. Ah,
I'm just
wow.
shooting names out right now, trying to think of a good name.
I know you don't have to. Like,
Oh no, it's a female event.
I know I don't have to, or nobody has to, but
A female event in it. That is
it's so much easier to be kind than to be mean, I think, in life. So why not? You know, why not? Life doesn't have to be climb the ladder, get up high, don't let people get up past you, put your foot down. Life can be climb up the ladder, work with others up the ladder. If you get up higher and higher, you can scoot over. There's enough space on that rung. You could even step aside a little bit. You could help people up. You could scoot. You know, whatever kind of analogy you want to think of, like, it's always possible. It's
from like really far away. I used to think that was,
easier than not, in my opinion.
but like
Tabby is close to 200.
I,
Matt is here. What's up? What's up, Matt? I'm gonna mute this for a moment. But yeah. Okay. We're 44 minutes into the stream. Paul, not everyone thinks that way. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. You know, life takes all kinds of folks to make it exist, I guess, you know. For better or worse. Hopefully the folks out there that, you know, think well enough to help out and stuff tip the scales overweigh the negative, right? Okay, but we are 44 minutes in. We could go over the Famitsu sales, or we could come up together with a vote of what do you want the next video to be. Oh, by the way, let me ask the chat now. Who is coming to movie night this Saturday, the 6th, at 6 p.m. PT? Boom. Matt21155 showing off that member badge. PGN White Belt here for 6 months. Thank you, Matt. Thank you for being here for 6 months. AJ Rax is here. Welcome, AJ Rax. 045. If you have ideas in the meantime, since I just put up a different poll, if you have ideas in the meantime for what would you like to be submitted for the new video poll, let me know. Crazy Scott showing off that membership banner for 8 months. PGN White Belt here. Let's go. Big 8 right there. Thank you, Crazy Scott. Super cool. Movie night, by the way. Let me tell you what that is if you missed yesterday's stream or my video on YouTube that I was explaining what was that. So I'm in a movie. It's not like it's a giant role, nor is it this, huge Hollywood production that's going to be debuting in theaters. Making his debut, making his way to the ring, weighing 45 pounds. AJ Rax with the 10 gifted memberships. I was trying to do an announcer thing. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, D Generation X proudly brings to you AJ Rax 045 with the 10 gifted PGN memberships. Maybe that's a little bit better. Thank you. Holy cow, out of nowhere. Now I don't know what I was talking about. Oh, the movie. Okay, I'll get back to the movie in a bit. First of all, AJ, thank you so much for the big 10 gifted memberships. I gotta put your name right alongside Tabby today. 10 megabytes of power here. That brings us up to 34 because we were using yesterday's DLC to help boost it up a bit. Thanks a lot, AJ Rax, for the big 10 megabytes. Like I said, maybe bringing us up to 630. YouTube doesn't have it that high. YouTube is calling it less, but YouTube's also a little bit behind, so I don't know. Like, we might be 22 away from our all-time high, or we might be a little bit further away because, like I said, YouTube, it's a little bit slower than live to count these. But let me get you some red, white, and blue in here. Thank you very much for that 10. I am grateful for the support, and I'm sure the people that are the recipients just thought, that's pretty cool, Let me read the 10. Terrence Mendez, there you go. X Infinite, Jason Blome, Underplayer, Renato Martins Mars, DB Verrett, Waffle Boy, Awful Ploy, Weagles 22, Blizneve, and Skyless Moon. Remember, chat, using donos and gift the members keeps Paul streaming. It's very effective. It's very effective. It's very effective. It's like a Pokemon move, right? Super effective. Very effective. Absolutely. Okay. Let me rewind a little bit. Movie. So I'm in a movie. Not to make it too big of a deal. I'm not, like a main character, big AAA Hollywood super production budget. Nor is it debuting in theaters. But I filmed it some time ago. More will come on the day of. I haven't watched it yet, but I know I'm in several scenes. I know I'm in it enough that you'll see me. Okay. It's an hour 25-minute movie, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how many total minutes of showtime, airtime I have in the final version, but before we watch it, I will describe what I'm wearing in it so you could be on the lookout, right? You will see my body. You will see my face up close. You'll see me moving around. I'm in a couple of different pieces of wardrobe, so there's some changes in there. And yeah, it was super fun being a part of. But I'm not announcing the name of it yet. That will wait for the Saturday stream. So Saturday at 6 p.m. Pacific time, I announced it on social media. I put it on my X, YouTube. I think I did Blue Sky, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. Everything. Well, I didn't put it on Twitch, but I don't know if you could put like a video on Twitch. I put it like everywhere. A couple days in advance. 3 days notice. Hopefully 6 p.m. is a good time. Not a bad time at all for Pacific Coast people. It's 6. You're home from work. It's 6 at night. Dinner time. Watch a movie. If you're Central Time, 8, you're already done for work for a few hours now. You've already finished dinner. Might as well chill. If it's 9 p.m. Eastern, nothing wrong with watching a movie at 9. You'll be done by 10:30. Not too late. It gets a little bit different if you're in Europe or Japan or Australia, Africa, some other territory. But hey, we got to pick a time. That's the time I picked. The movie itself won't be playing on this screen at the same time because of like copyright and stuff like that. And plus, I would like the movie for the director to get a decent amount of, views on the movie's official channel. But I'll be watching it live with you for the first time. I'll have the chat open though, so it will be a chat open here, and I'll be reading comments. Maybe you're the kind that will not be able to, or don't like to, or whatever, want to, typing while watching a movie. You just want to sit down and relax. However, I'll be here, and, I'll be able to manage watching and kind of reading chat and typing at the same time, talking out loud, enjoying it, laughing, whatever, right? Like, I don't know how this is going to go exactly, but I just wanted to share something kind of fun. Probably the day of this live stream watch along, probably that title of the live stream will be "Let's Watch Blank Together," and then that's how you're gonna know the title. And then in the description will be the link to the movie and all that. And then once enough people are in here, okay, everybody, we're starting in 15 minutes. By the way, we're starting at 6:15, just to give some people time in, a little better background on the movie, whatever, or not. And then hey, let's hit play in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we'll all be synced up. So be cool. Mm-mm-mm. Squirtle water gun, a Bayonetta pull jump. I don't. So Bayonetta is one thing. Bayonetta pull jump, I don't know, because I don't know about that suit going in the pool and if it would get ruined or not be usable afterwards. So I'm not sure. Unless if it was an alternate Bayonetta costume. Maybe. Mm. The director is going to be fire, so I figured Paul can pull jump and cool down. Oh, dang. That's right. So AJ Rax, I'll definitely live stream that day. Will I live stream during the Nintendo Direct? I don't know. That depends on the time of it. It could be at any time that's disadvantageous or advantageous to me. Early enough in the morning, I'm helping get the kids out of bed, brush their teeth, breakfast, pack their lunches, get their backpacks ready, water bottles, the whole shebang, into driving the kids, dropping them off at school. Depending on the day, work time, training, teaching a class. Chores could wait. That's not that important. Into the afternoon, it's driving to school, picking up kids, beginning homework, doing homework, preparing dinner, feeding. Chores could wait. Dinner time, that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Ideally, I will watch it live and be on live. But depending on the time, I might not be able to do it live. But I will certainly do reaction regardless. Like if I'm not live, I'll be doing a reaction of it, putting up that reaction video or videos. And then when I can in the day, all right, do a PGN live. PGN live will probably happen afterwards because I'm guessing it's going to be like 6 a.m. So that's a maybe, maybe not in terms of watching it live. But I will certainly have the PGN live, hopefully shortly after, to discuss it. And like you said, with a fire direct, it may call for a pool jump to cool down. Direct's normally morning time. Yeah, they've more often than not in the recent years been earlier in the morning on the West Coast. Which means you don't have to wait as long, Instead of waking up at 6, 7, 8, 9 o'clock, and waiting all the way until 4 p.m. No, you gotta wake up at 6, boom, it's there. I will do my best to be there. That's fair. What's up, Paul? Matthew here, just dropping to say hi. Dropping by to say hi. Thank you, Matthew. Welcome. Good family man. That's right, Luis Ernesto. And welcome, Luis Ernesto. I don't think I saw you in the chat earlier. So welcome. Paul, did you see the Shaq news? And the Simon Quest? No. Simon Quest. Oh, Castlevania. Hey, Roger Inyard. with a big 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Roger. Super cool. Man, out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Just like an RKO. Out of nowhere. Roger Enyart with the big 5 megabytes of power. Thank you so much. With yesterday's DLC carrying over, we're at a big 39. Roger, let's see. What color today? Anything specific? You let me know. Anything specific? Thank you so much. Oh, we gotta add this up to 635, maybe. Like I said, YouTube says I'm lower, but we're gonna go with my number for now. No, so I gotta see this the Simon Quest game. We got some new Castlevania love. I'm gonna open that up. Should we watch it together? The Transylvania Adventure of Simon Quest. Got a pretty cool 8-bit vibe. Sounds good too. No, I did not see this yesterday. 2025? You mean 2026? Must be. We gotta read Roger Enyart's gifted memberships, by the way. Nobrabra 16, A Sintal, Reva Louisiana, Nintendo's All Stars 7210, and Terp Time. Thank you again, Roger, for that big 5. Super cool of you. Just another Star Fox remake. Man, I'm sitting here playing some little known Excite Bike World Rally on WiiWare. And my, how I forgot how good this game is. Why has Nintendo not lifted this not too hard to play game? Yeah. It's been too long since we've had Excite Bike. And Roger's saying, greetings to all. Happy Thursday to you. Happy Thursday indeed, Roger. You come at a good time, because I think in a moment we'll do our Famitsu sales. Today's color choice, purple. I was pretty close with my guess. I was pretty close. Right on. Looking good. Why not throw it in NSO? True. That plant boss was from Super Metroid. Carlton San here. Hey everyone. Okay. Should we do the Famitsu sales? Excite by 64 wasn't bad. No, it was good. I liked it quite a bit. I liked it. Okay. We've got 25 people watching now. It's as good of a time as any to go over the Famitsu sales in Japan. Physical only for the time frame of May 25th through May 31st. Okay? In first, Tamagotchi Life, Living the Dream for Nintendo Switch. It did 52,483 copies. In second, the new release of 007 First Light for PlayStation 5, which did 20,609 copies. In third, Pokemon Pokopia on NS2, 14,122. In fourth, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, Nintendo Switch 2, 12,701. In fifth, Uta Ware Rumono for PS5. It's a new release, 6,225 copies. In sixth, Mario Kart World, 5,865. In seventh, Demon Kill Demon, Yomi 1984, for Nintendo Switch, did 3,719. In eighth, Minecraft for NS, 3,480. In ninth, Uta Ware Rumono, Past and Present Rediscovered, for Nintendo Switch 2, which did 2,863. So that game came out on both Nintendo Switch 2 and PlayStation 5 this past week and did 9,000 total. Smaller game from Aqua Plus, but good to see it chart. And in 10th, Super Mario Party Jamboree for Nintendo Switch 2. 2,858 copies sold. We'll do hardware in a moment, but let's go back to chat. Terp Dime saying, hey, thanks for the gifted membership, Roger. Roger saying, unfortunately, I will not be able to make it to the premiere. I'll be at a wedding in the afternoon for rehearsal, and then the wedding is at 5. Wow, you're going to a wedding? That's pretty cool. Congratulations to whomever it is, this wedding that you're going to. I hope they have an awesome one. That's exciting. That's cool. I mean, totally kidding, but you could have your iPhone or Android or smartphone. Like, you're gonna be watching the movie. Kidding. Go enjoy the wedding. Have a great time, you know. But you got the rehearsal and the wedding back to back. Cool. Yeah. Swipe the movie onto like the projector display for the bride and groom or whatever, and like, what is this? What is this movie? Oh boy, that's funny. Well, that's okay. The movie's name will be in the Saturday live stream's title, so you'll see it. And if you want to watch it sometime, you can, you know. Heck, if the movie is good enough, if people like it enough, if people want to make it a fun thing or something, could always do it again. You know? JM Powers 83 is here. Hello, everybody. Hello, JM Powers. Welcome. Play it at the wedding. All right, of the 32 people watching now, 16, exactly half voted. The 16 of you that did vote put the following: I'll be there at 56%. I'm gonna miss it at 41%. Okay, now it's 59-41. So it's moving a little bit. Javier Vialta 7397 says, "Cheers from Chile, South America." Right on! Way cool! Way cool, Javier. Thank you for being here and letting us know where you're from. I'm glad you're here. I hope I pronounced your name right. And that's way cool being from Chile. It's neat to see a variety of people come to these streams, you know? Oh, by the way, we have to move this up because we need the top June jeweler at 270 to be present. Yvonne Francois, it's almost your title. You're 71 away from taking it from Luke 98 640. Don't worry, it's the right pronunciation. Awesome to hear. I'm glad. Okay. Let's go to the hardware sales, shall we? Best-selling consoles of the week. I said this was going to happen, but not to worry. Nintendo Switch 2 in first place at 31,751. You see the drop-off from the previous week, 247,880. But it's not like this doom and gloom, oh my gosh, this is horrible. It's just that in that last week, a lot of people knew, hey, this is our last chance to buy this Nintendo Switch 2 at this price. And if we don't, next week and beyond, it's going up. You know? So let's do it. Now. Could some be buying it for a friend, for themselves, to resell? All possible. Although you wouldn't make that much if you're reselling it. It's not like the system is going up in Japan by the equivalent of a few $100s. It's like less than $50. It's not horrible. Speaking of not horrible, and in fact the opposite of horrible, it's awesome. It's Luis Ernesto, 4055, showing off that member Hadouken badge. PGN white belt tier. Member for 1 month. Thank you, Luis Ernesto, for being here. You know what? We're at 635 members. That's a pretty cool number. But you know what would be cooler? I'll tell you what would be cooler. Yeah, we'll do this. What would be cooler than 635 is Nintendo 640, because today is 6-4 day. Today is Nintendo 64 day. So let's have 640 members, huh? Boom. I'll put my name in here just to help add to the total 5 megabyte contribution from PGN. Thank you, PGN, for that. You're welcome. And we're at 44 with our DLC. We're good. Joshua S. John, JSJ, Christopher Colazzo, That Guy B, The Classic Gamer 20, and Power Up Gamer 74. Boom! 5 gifted memberships from PGN. Good. Does that 5 from PGN really count towards the total? Yeah, why not, you know? Okay, but yeah. Thank you, Luis Ernesto, for being here for that month, for the month with the badge on your name. Looks good. But getting back to sales, you know, I said probably expect within that, like, gosh, I think I gave it a range, like expect 30 to 60,000 or 35 to 55,000 or something. And I said If it does like 52, 55, that's excellent. That's like zero drop off from the previous weeks. If it does, 40 to 50, it's still good. If it does in that 30 to 40 range, like that's all right. That's all right. If it does like sub 30, ooh, that's not going to look so good. I think I said something along those lines. I'd have to look back and see what was my range, but I'm pretty sure I was like 30 to 60 is expected, or 35 to 55 something is expected, 52, 55 or more, excellent. 40 to 50, like great. 30 to 40, like good. Less than 30, not the best after a drop, but not bad either. Something like that. Whatever. Regardless, it is a drop, yes, but give it a week or two to see what's the new baseline. Maybe the new baseline will be 30,000 for a few weeks, and maybe it's going to take Star Fox to bump it up. Maybe it will take Rhythm Heaven Groove, also available for Nintendo Switch though, or Splatoon Raiders to bump it up. Oh, you know how Japan loves Splatoon. I'm not worried. Nintendo Switch 2 is going to be fine. Jefferson is here with a thumbs up. Welcome, Jefferson. Thank you. Anyhow, in second place, following Nintendo Switch 2, PS5 with 8,373, Nintendo Switch with 6,201, and then Xbox Series with 835. And those are our top four best-selling consoles of the week in Japan. Okay. Community video time. What are some more things that you would like to see that I could put up in a poll? Let's do that. Right, choo choo. Today in gaming history, June 4th, 2000, Space Channel 5 launched for the Sega Dreamcast in North America. I don't know how many people around today have played Space Channel 5, but it was a fun rhythm music game for Sega Dreamcast. Released 26 years ago, so it's been a while. But Michael Jackson was a character in it. Like, there's a mission where you are Olulu. Yeah. What was her name? Ooh la la, Lulu. I was like, Alulu? I got it. Literally, wrong vowel placement, just swapped. Ooh la la. Yeah. Like ooh la la, right? And you gotta go free Michael Jackson from the aliens and dance off. And anyhow, that's a little bit of an Easter egg there. Doomed Beyond Redemption. Regarding Xbox Series. Yeah. Paul, how are you? Are you ready for the Nintendo Direct? I am great. So ready, Fire Legend, for this Nintendo Direct. Oh my gosh. Every day I say, Nintendo's fine. They've been great. They've been great the last 9 months. They've been awesome the last year. It's not like they haven't given us anything fun. So as much as I love big Nintendo Switch, Nintendo Directs, I know they're not needed, but I still want them. I still think they're incredibly fun. So I'm really happy that we're finally getting one. Unconfirmed, but far more probable than not. You know. Nintendo domination, not Nintendo doomed. That's for sure. Let's see. What kind of activity do we have on X over here? Yeah, see, right there. I was just saying. I don't know how many people have played it. I don't know if this person knew. Not the MJ reference at the end. Oh, maybe he did know, and that was just a fun comment. Or maybe he didn't know. I don't know. One person said it is their favorite game of all time. Space Channel 5. Lency. Yeah, Lency said it this morning. See, that's kind of the cool thing about the gaming history videos. It's not just Zelda, it's not just Mario, it's not just Street Fighter. Because those are my three favorite franchises. No, I'm covering everything. I'm covering the entire gaming history. Not every game gets called out because I would be making 60 videos a day, but it's just variety filled. So you might have that unique title that not a lot of people recognize that ended up making it into a video. At least I hope. I hope everybody has that one game that's, oh man, that's mine. That's my favorite game that got highlighted. No one is saying Nintendo is doomed. JM Powers. Certainly not everyone. Uh, Only one person said it as a joke. At least I'm pretty sure Crazy Scott is joking. Why is Paul not talking? I'm not talking at the moment because I was typing out some responses to people. And also, I've been talking for the last 83 minutes, so my mouth is taking a little break because I'm currently waiting for people to submit some nominations for what do you want the next community video to be. Because that's what we're doing right now. Any submissions? Any particular requests? Roger saying hydrate. That might be a good idea. Yeah, talking. I can feel the dryness begin slightly. Exercise video as Bayonetta. Oh, Crazy Scott with a good idea. Oh my gosh. Exercise video as Bayonetta. Dang. That just shot off a shotgun blast of ideas going through my head. The attitude behind that. Okay, Crazy Scott. How about an exercise video as Bayonetta? I'm picturing how I would open it up. Dude, I like it. I don't know if that's going to win the poll, but it's such a good idea because as soon as I read it, I instantly got hit with I could see a lot of potential. Crazy Scott? That's probably what I'm voting for. If I were to vote separately, I think I'd vote for that. Then again, I don't know what else is going to pop up. But so far, like, dude, I know there's only one thing or two things maybe that people have talked about, but whew, that's a good one. What's cool about Rayman Legends Retold coming in October, the 30th anniversary collection is coming before that. That's cool. The next community video should be Frankenstein and Dracula meet at a bar and just talk to each other about things going on in their lives. So me dressing up as Frankenstein and Dracula and doing a talk back and forth? That's a possibility. I want to suck your blood. Is that I want to suck your blood. How come you don't want to drink? I would recommend tea if you're not into blood. You could put any type of tea bag there. Oh, look at this person coming in. I bet you I can hypnotize them. You scare them away, you fool. I don't know. Just going with Jam Power's idea. Mandalorian themed one. A Mandalorian themed community video. This is the way. Come on, Grogu. I could go to a little foresty setting. With the dark sword. Something like that. Corny Puddle is so excited for Rayman. Never beat Legends, and we get Origins, yeah? Eat a doggo treat on a live stream with Peach. That's the one that we haven't done before that has been nominated before, yeah? Like you wear a half Dracula, half Frankenstein costume, like Prince wore, half Batman, half Joker costume. when he did that bat dance video. I never got to play Rayman Legends, so when I get it, this will be my first time playing it. Awesome, Matt. That's cool. Yeah, I have Rayman Origins there, I think. I don't see it at the moment, but I'm pretty sure it's there. For Wii, and I have Rayman Legends for Wii U. Yeah, they're both good games. A whole series of Bayonetta exercise videos, dude. That could be a thing. Crazy Scoth. You should do tea time with Peach, tea and dog treats. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna make the poll. I'm not gonna, you know, finalize it yet, but let's see. An exercise video starring Bayonetta. Eating a doggo treat with Peach. Okay. We had another one, I think. Frankenstein, Dracula conversation. So I don't have the costumes for those, so it would be kind of just conversation based. I know I saw Bayonetta pull jump earlier, but I don't know about pull jumping in with the outfit. I saw Mandalorian Grogu, or it was specifically Mandalorian themed. So like Mandalorian doing what in particular? This is your video. So if you have something in mind, chat, now's the time to type some ideas. Well, these are pretty cool. New Super Mario keychains. This is a cool popcorn bucket, by the way. IMAX the Odyssey popcorn bucket. Kind of neat. Ooh. Let's watch this. Who's gonna watch Lanterns? I am. Totally. If Lanterns for the Green Lantern Corps is comparable in quality to Peacemaker, then we're going to have an awesome new show with a big character in the DC universe. You know, Green Lantern's a pretty big character. He's part of the Justice League. I guess it depends on, you know, you're looking at John or Hal. Or which Green Lantern. Okay, the two that I have right now, they are an exercise video starring Bayonetta, eating a doggo treat with Peach. I need two more. Any other requests? Chat. 4 are possible, you know? I'll let you talk amongst each other and or go ahead and type into me. In the meantime, we got to update this. 9,429 subscribers. I'm going to get some water, as Roger Enyart recommended me do earlier. And let's see. When I come back, which won't take long. I'm not going to take long. I'll be back in less than a minute probably. Maybe there will be a couple more votes. What about drive-through as Yoshi? Okay, I'm going to highlight that. So that's a possibility.
This professional 32 TW SSD capable of holding the entire collection of the new...
I'm highlighting Pokemon Fan 34's comment, so I know where to...
If you were willing to drop $1,000, you could
come back to.
Hey everyone,
I'll be right back.
Network here, and I am excited to do one of these once again, which is speculate on what I think or hope to see at the next Nintendo Direct. Now, as of today's recording, it is June 1st, 2026, and for all I know, in a couple of weeks, we might be having a Nintendo Direct. But for now, let's speculate, okay? I think Nintendo's going to go big with The Legend of Zelda, because the game celebrates 40th anniversary kind of in this time frame. It just turned 40, after all, in Japan this past February from the original Famicom release in February of 1986, but it doesn't turn 40 until August of 2027 in the United States and November of 2027 in Europe. So really, we have kind of a long, stretched out window of when Nintendo could celebrate the series turning 40. After all, April 30th, 2027 is when the movie hits theaters, so there's time, right? But how I see this Nintendo Direct rolling is they open with The Legend of Zelda. They show us a new poster, the first poster, in fact, of The Legend of Zelda movie. If it has any subtitle to it, they give us the subtitle, the full name of the film, in this Nintendo Direct. They also show us a new, updated look at Link and Princess Zelda, along with one or two more characters, potentially Impa, confirming who is playing her, potentially Ganondorf, who is playing him. But no footage yet. They will say, stay tuned for the San Diego Comic-Con next month for the first official trailer of the film. Pretty exciting, right? Next up, Nintendo will announce another collaboration with the Lego Company and unveil a new The Legend of Zelda set to release later on in 2026. Next up, another collaboration with a clothing company, perhaps Vans or Puma, with some type of The Legend of Zelda 40th Anniversary Celebration shoe, or Levi's, similar to how Levi's teamed up with Nintendo back in 2019 to celebrate Super Mario Brothers. But then they'll show us the big one, the thing that we're all looking forward to, and that is the excellent The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time with a brand new, fully remade edition. This remake will look stunning, it will be magnificent, it will be most of what most of us want to see in such an incredible game.
I'm stoked for Zelda. This is my going all in with the Nintendo Direct bit, you know. Do what you did last September, Nintendo. Carve out, you know, the first 12 minutes of the Nintendo Direct to be this amazing Zelda segment where, like I state in this video, should we finish the video? We could finish the video.
In our lives and in the gaming world. And then, after the release date, they'll leave us with one last thing, and that is the next 3D The Legend of Zelda game is in active development, and just show a 360 look spinning around of Link, perhaps holding his Master Sword, looking off in the distance, with the game's actual world, the real visuals of the engine, finish with a "Zah!" and that's it. Boom. Then they cut to the regular Direct and all of that stuff. But I think that would be super hype. They don't put a date or anything like that with this other Zelda announcement. They just let us know it is in the works. So, what do you think? That's what I've got. We'll find out if I'm anywhere close to right in a couple of weeks, hopefully. Bye.
Yeah. I couldn't have said it any better myself. Tsukino Ame, yes, that is one of the options in the poll going up. What should be the next community video? An exercise vid starring Bayonetta? Eating a doggo treat with Peach? Breathing fire? I think those are the three that I have so far. Any other request? Gamer of Time is here. Hi there. I saw Yoshi at a drive-thru. I did take down Pokemon fans eating a doggo treat. See, that's the thing. You know, everybody could contribute, but if it's gotta be Pokemon Fan 34 contributing to 3 of the 4 options because nobody else is contributing, then Pokemon Fan 34 basically came up with the poll because we have an exercise video starring Bayonetta from Crazy Scoth, but then eating a doggo treat with Peach, breathing fire, and voice acting as Yoshi at a drive-thru. Those 3 come from Poke. Although breathing fire, I guess, you didn't specify. You just said fire thing. But I guess fire thing would be breathing fire, right? But there's also, you know, other ways to do fire. Although we did have JM Powers 83 say, dressing up as Frankenstein and Dracula, half and half, doing a skit. And we had Fire Legends saying a Mandalorian themed one. So we do have a couple other ones. I'm just trying to think. Get me a little more of the what do you want from Mandalorian. Wario at a drive-thru. Okay. Then it's coming from another person, and it's different because, I want everybody to be able to contribute. It's just that if nobody does, then hey, okay, the one or two people that are given the ideas, that's the one or two that I'm going to choose from, right? But right now, that's pretty good. We got some good balance there. Okay. Okay. Matt contributing to voice acting as Wario at a drive-thru. Pokemon Fan 34 contributing with eating a doggo treat with Peach and breathing fire. And Crazy Scoth with an exercise video starring Bayonetta. Breathing fire or eating a doggo treat could be replaced, or we could just keep it as these four. Hoping if Paul does a drive-thru as Yoshi, Nintendo will see it and port Yoshi Woolly World. That would be pretty fun. Could you imagine? That's a pretty good split. We have 3 different people that contributed 4 things in total. Yeah. That's our 4. Okay. Then we shall do these 4. Boom! Ooh! David Patterson is here. Good afternoon, Mr. Paul Gale and Network family. Good afternoon, David Patterson. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? In the community poll, I'll make it a little bit longer. Here I have very limited space, but in the community poll, I could do, like when it comes to the voice acting one, voice acting as Wario or Yoshi at like a Wendy's or Taco Bell or something like that at a drive-thru. Wario probably... Wario speaks more. Yoshi typically says his name and makes noises. So I would have to imagine how does Yoshi sound like when he's talking. Yoshi! Bum, 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 blum, blum. Yes, I would like a cheeseburger, please. Blum. An apple. Blum, blum, blum. Yoshi could have a voice to talk. Technically, I did Yoshi also at the very first drive-thru, the Super Mario Galaxy movie drive-thru, when I was Mario. I put Yoshi in there as a little fun bonus. I'm doing better with the family. How are you, good sir? Or how about you, sir? Doing good over here, David Patterson. We went over some Famitsu Sales earlier, which if you want, I could do a recap. Hardware and software. Went over Elden Ring coming out late August. We watch a Transylvania video. Kind of like a alt Castlevania game. Oh, Bobby's World with Howie Mandel. That's true. It does sound like, yeah.
I guess my Yoshi speaking is kind of like how Bobby sounds like in Bobby's world.
True. Quite a bit, huh? But Yoshi doesn't speak the American language, just one word and a few slangs. See, that's also true, Roger. And that's why, like, if I were to state as Yoshi,
Blum, blum, Yoshi! Bum, 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 bum. Bring up, bring up. Ah.
that's Yoshi's voice. And I guess when I'm trying to speak as I do Yoshi's voice,
Yeah, it comes out kind of like Bobby's world.
that's a pretty good recognition there, Nintendo Game Dude. OMG, Bobby's World, yes. Getting back to David Patterson. No, yeah, going good over here. What else did we cover today? Some gaming news, some Nintendo Direct hype, speculation, hopes for Summer Game Fest tomorrow. And then right now we're doing the community poll. Once this poll ends, I'll take a picture of it, put it into, well, not put it into anything. Once the poll ends, I'll just take a picture of it, is what I was trying to say, and then I'll put up the same poll with a little bit of a greater explanation, if I can, into the community poll section. Let that run, its 12-hour course or something, and then do what I usually do, see what's the overall winner, and make the video, We might, by the way, I don't know if it's going to work out time-wise. David Patterson, you'll have to let me know. But we might have a live stream tomorrow for Nintendo Switch 2's first anniversary where we play together. If we don't, then we'll for sure talk about it. I will, at the very least, get my Nintendo Switch 2 up, play. Maybe we could do something. Maybe, though, we will have Nintendo Switch 2 on screen and play together. We'll see. It's okay. If we don't, we'll play it another way. We'll still talk about it. It will be a 1-year anniversary stream of Nintendo Switch 2. But it should be fun. I can watch it tomorrow. That'd be fun. Whoa! Luis Ernesto with the Big 10. Holy shnikes. As, oh geez. Chris Farley. Wasn't that one? Holy shnikes. Big, thank you, Luis Ernesto. Woo! With the 10 gifted memberships. We have a 3-way tie up here today. Luis Ernesto with the awesome 10 megabytes of power. Man, thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. That brings us up to 54 today. Total. I've got to read these 10. That also makes memberships at 650, maybe. I say that with an asterisk because YouTube has it a little bit lower, but YouTube also doesn't update like on the fly. Like if I do my YouTube, see, they have it at 609. And that it was at 609 earlier. but that doesn't account obviously for your 10 now or some of the ones earlier. So I don't know. I will update soon though. I think we're getting close though to an all-time record. You know, we're close to tying an all-time record of 652. Potentially 2 away. It could be more away according to YouTube, but whatever. It's good. Regardless though, awesome contribution out of nowhere. Luis, thank you so much. Oh, dang. That was cool. Get this work. Rafa Barros, It's Piscotti, Rainbow Ash, Trent Mazing, Josh Whidden, John099, Solo Developer Hunter, Darth Nerd, and Michael Blythe. All 10. If any of you are here, make sure you give Luis Ernesto a thank you. I mean, I would. And I am now, one more time, saying thank you, Luis. Awesome of you. Lion Star Lion is here. Good afternoon. David Patterson. I am stoked for the new games also. Also, the new Wolverine and God of War Lao Fei is going to be Game of the Year, in my opinion. Oh, like top contenders. Crazy Scott over 650. Maybe Crazy Scott. I don't know. I have 650 on my end. YouTube has 609 on their end. But that 609 is definitely at least got to be like 614 or something like that. 624. So even YouTube's level, even though it is lower than mine, it's not as low as YouTube is. It is a little bit higher. So regardless, like, we're super close. We're right there on tying up an all-time high. Wolverine looks awesome. Positively cautious on the new God of War. Want to know more? Good afternoon, Paul. Good afternoon, John Doe Juggalo. You must sing this as Yoshi. Ooh, Roger with a challenge. Oh, I think is it just the intro? Okay, if that's it. I think I know. Oh, I love this song. All right, let's do it. We're going to do a PGN karaoke right now. Let's do it. Me.
Bum, 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 bum. Wah, 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 wah. Yoshi. Dun 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 dun. Blah 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 blah. Yoshi. Blah 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 blah. Dun 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 dun.
Okay.
Me.
Hey, that was pretty fun. For a first attempt at live streaming, karaokeing Yoshi's song with some Yoshis partway through. That was pretty good. Should I do it again? Should we do it again? RE7 is $8 on Steam right now. Right on BR793VR. Great game. Good price. Yay, Yoshi plushies. OMG, the plushie. Got me dancing at my work desk, and I'm not even a big Yoshi guy. I am ready to get Star Fox 007 First Light and Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 on Switch 2. Can't wait. Awesome, David Patterson. Round up and call it 9,000. What was that one? Oh, on my members? I want Nintendo to port Woolly World to Switch. Yeah. It should. It's such a good game. Really deserves to. I think it makes the most sense out of any Wii U game left. Because very little needs to be done. Star Fox Zero, you gotta tighten up a couple of things and make it work on Nintendo Switch 2 or Nintendo Switch, right? Paper Mario Color Splash, I guess that's another one that doesn't need a whole lot. Like that one could be ported over. Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. Yeah, you could do that with a little bit of stuff. It's very touchscreen heavy. Nintendo Land, you gotta do some stuff. Right? But Yoshi, Woolly World, dude, easy one. Funny thing is I have a Wii U, so I could buy it there! LOL, but I'm lazy, I want to play in bed. You can play Yoshi in bed with your Wii U. Well, hang on a minute, Pokemon fan. If you have a Wii U, yeah, you could play Yoshi's Woolly World in bed. Because you could play on your gamepad in bed. Or, depending on if the TV is close enough, you could still look at the TV from bed and play. Whoa, Pokemon fan 34. You can play Yoshi's Woolly World in bed. Come on now. Shoot, you don't even need a TV. You could stick the Wii U on your lamp desk or something like that, a nightstand, and just play on the gamepad. You don't have to worry about it. Because, like, what if your TV's too far? You don't even need the TV. Just put the Wii U right next to you. Come on now. Oh, your gamepad might be broken. Ooh. Tsukino, I'll tell you what's not broken, though. Tsukino Ame's generosity button. Tsukino Ame, big thank you for the big 100 jewels. Let me get your name on here. Tsukino Ame. Let me know if you, by the way, want a specific color attached to your name. And just like that, Tsukino Ame takes us 5 away from the streak continuing. Thank you, Tsukino Ame. I appreciate the jewels. Good looking ice cream right there. Super cool. Okay, we need Crazy Scoth to dance some more. And, you know, Roger, hopefully I did a good job with the song, but we could do it one more time. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's add Poochie. We gotta get Poochie here, too. We gotta get Poochie here. Light green, says Tsukino Ame. Alrighty. Let's do it. Yeah.
Yeah, Yoshi, AJ Rex 045 with the 10 gifted members. Brum, brum. Ah.
Hey, we got a Yoshi train going on. That was the Yoshi train. and like I was like, what? I cannot stop singing, but I gotta throw AJ Rack 045 into the mix of this song with the big 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, AJ Rax, with the big 10 gifted memberships. You know what that means? That means a couple of things, folks. That means a couple of things. Number one, with those 10 gifted memberships, we are possibly at a new all-time high for memberships on this channel. My calculations have us at 660. And that's not what YouTube says, but YouTube doesn't update right away. So I won't know until probably tomorrow night, because it takes like, I find, a little bit more than 24 hours for them to update. But according to like my record, I have it at 660. So I'm going to type that down here as 660. If YouTube verifies that it wasn't, then I'll change it. But I think we might have just broken a brand new record. It could be a little bit less, but for now, let's just call it a brand new record was broken today. Thank you, AJ Rax, for that awesome 10 that you just gifted. Holy smokes. What that also did was it brings us up to, hey, Roger Enyart with the big 5 on top of that. Roger, out of nowhere, with another 5. That's 10. Hold up. That's 665. Oh, snap. We are getting into like, man, YouTube, you're going to be, you better not tell me, YouTube, that it is not 665 tomorrow night. Roger, thank you so much. What I was saying with AJ Rax's, that brought us to 660. That also brought the expansion pack goal today to 65, which means no save file being used today. No, we hit it. And that means that the expansion pack streak moves on to 34. Also, we now have 2 in the new set, not 1. But then you've got Roger with the bonus 5. 5 more brings it to 70. And hold on, there was one other thing I was gonna do. Oh, DLC. Hey, we've got 6 in DLC. 6 in DLC for a future stream. If we have to use it, we use it tomorrow or whenever we stream. Maybe we start off the next day. Tomorrow, Nintendo Switch 2 1-year anniversary celebration. Hey, we started the celebration with a 6. No, not 6. More like 7. Because AJ Rax just did a bonus. Another single gifted PGN membership. Thank you, AJ Rax. Woo, getting out of breath. So awesome. AJ with the... Oh, hold on. AJ, you just did 2 things. By your extra 1, that brings you up to 21, which means your top June in a day goes to 21. That means our expansion pack total today is at 71. Towards the gift card is at 71. DLC is at 7. Whew. That's a lot. Big, awesome support. Thank you guys. Back to back to back. Holy smokes. I've got some reading to do. Maybe I should sing Yoshi more often. Brings good vibes to the channel. Oh, man. Let's see. Okay, Tsukino Ame, we got your 100 joules, your ice cream sundae, got your light green. Pokemon Fan 34, loving the new Yoshi game. AJ Rax is 10. Here we go. The Backhouse 97, Netweed 09, Zipperdid, King Cal 101, Leroy Gaming 2, Cell Olivia, Anthony Nelson, Red Dragon Fire, Supus, E Samus Prime 1. Those are the big 10 right there. And then we got BR793 saying what's happening in gaming history today. Today in gaming history was Space Channel 5 for the Sega Dreamcast. Now I want to play Woolly World, says Roger. Right? It's a good one. Woolly World might be the best one since Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. I don't know. I like Woolly World a lot. The plushies make me so happy. Oh, I'm glad, Tsukino Abe. David Patterson saying what's up to AJ. Pokemon fan digging it. Oh, I got all the small Yoshi yarn amiibos, says Roger. Roger, do you have Poochie? Poochie's cute. We hit the streak. Woo! Says Pokemon Fan 34. And then Rogers 5. Oh. Super Your Boy. Charleston. Eric Moore from the Nintendo Bite podcast. Sweet Tea, that's me. And Harvest Talent. And then AJ Rax's Captain Melonhead. My Thursday is going good because of yesterday's Shaq News and seeing Simon's new game. Yeah, that was cool. I'm glad that you brought that to our attention because that was a cool looking trailer. That was pretty sweet. I'm guessing the game was originally supposed to come out in 2025 because, yeah, it's 2026. But that looks good. I dig 8-bit and 16-bit, pixelated stuff. Whether they are meant to look old school or it's done in a new, HD 2D-like manner. It's fun. AJ Rax 666 is my favorite number. Hold on, did we hit 666 members or 665? Oh shoot, did I add... Oh, chat. Did I not add? I guess I didn't add this. Maybe I didn't add it there. Okay, now it's there. Okay, AJ Rax. I think that is it then. Oh no, I am not green. I have to take care of that shortly. That's okay, David Patterson. Maybe you'll be gifted a green. There's been some awesome green generosity giving today. Maybe one will land on you. I did 5 earlier myself. I know. it's good to see that positivity go around. I know, David Patterson, you've been kind enough to to donate, to gift memberships before. So I appreciate that. When you have in the past, I hope the green comes back around to you too. We're going to get, let's see, we're going to get. Okay. Man, that Yoshi song is so good. I can listen to it a third time. I like it. Legit like it. It's fun. It's catchy. So good. Let's see how the poll is doing, by the way. Voice acting as Wario, drive-through. Well, that's winning. 39%, but it's being closely followed up by an exercise video starring Bayonetta. Eating a doggo treat with Peach, coming in third. Breathing fire, fourth. Is anyone playing Donkey Kong 64 on NSO right now? I had to bring this up again today. Or yesterday.
Today in gaming history, November 24th, 1999, Donkey Kong 64 launched for the Nintendo 64 in North America.
That was fun. Oh, we could also watch this trailer. I still haven't seen it yet, but I've gotta watch it. Okay, I might watch it. We might watch it together if y'all want to. I love Spider-Man, and this does look cool. Spider-Noir. Let me see. The Polytoad Dojo is here. The Polytoad Dojo, how many subscribers did you end up getting up to? Like 85, 86? It's still my pinned comment on this stream. And since you are here, I will remind you all. You see that pinned comment that's been up on the stream for the last couple of hours? How it says, help out the Polytoad Dojo. Get to 100. Come on, if we got 32 people watching right now, surely not all 32 are subscribed already, correct? Especially as people are coming and going. Hop over, open up another tab on your smartphone or on your computer. Go to the Polytoad Dojo's page, check out Paul's page, hit that subscribe button, check him out as he's streaming gameplay content in the future. Get him to 100. I was checking earlier, Paul. We had your stream up as you were playing Pokemon, and it was at 81, and then I think it got to like 85, 86 by the time we paused it. So I hope it helped a little bit. I hope you get to 90. I want it to be 100, man. I want you to hit 100. I know you will. You're going to get there. You're going to get there soon. As long as you're having fun doing what you're doing, it's going to happen. But, man, I'm going to be happy for you when you hit that 100 mark, you know? It's just a cool thing. Oh, what did you say though, by the way? I saw you in here. I didn't read the comment yet. Hey, how's it going? I can't wait for a possible Nintendo Direct next week. Zelda Ocarina of Time remake, please. Yes, please. Oh, that is my most anticipated thing. Since, like, the biggest cool factor things for me in life are new Mario, new Zelda, and or, you know, a remake of one of my favorite games from either franchise, you're talking about, it's like the coolest thing in the world for me, and I'm sure many, to be on the verge of a new Mario or new Zelda being shown off. Like, nothing would hit harder than new 3D Mario or new 3D Zelda or Ocarina of Time remake, or like Super Mario 64 remake, you know, being revealed next week. You know, those types of announcements. That's why Star Fox hit hard, because that's another one, you know. That's another franchise that I love. That's another game, in particular, Star Fox 64, that I love. That, yeah. The whole 2026 might as well be golden if you got Star Fox remake, Ocarina remake. Who cares what? Who cares what comes out the rest of the year, dude? Nothing could come out the rest of the year. I could buy 2 games all year long, which, you know, has already been not the case. You know, RE Requiem, FF7 remake, Intergrade. Yeah, those 2 with what I plan on buying the rest of the year, and you're already gonna have more than 2. But like, if 2026 only had 2 games, and one was Star Fox, and one was Ocarina of Time, and they came out in June and November respectively, and that's all I had new-wise for those 5 months apart. And the last thing I had was, you know, from 2025 in December with Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. It sounds crazy to say, but those 2 would mean enough that I'd be fine. And then 2027, okay, continue on with new stuff. Now, that's not the case, and I'm glad that's not the case, but that's just how much like Star Fox 64 and The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time mean to me. You know, they're some of my favorite games ever. But we'll see. I hope Zelda shows up strong next week. And even though, yeah, some of the excitement is taken away a little bit because of the talk on it, it's still super hype. Plus, you know, those of us, myself included, have thought for a while that this game is probably happening with the Lego sets, etc., you know. DK says Crazy Scott. Tsukino Ame says, you think that AJ's playing DK64. Carlton Son is playing DK64 on Amazon. It's great. Ooh, you should do DK at the drive-thru and do a DK rap while waiting at the window. Donkey Kong is here to order. Wow. Oh yeah. DK Donkey Kong is here at your window. Oh, Polytoad Dojo. Yes, I also got to watch Spider Noir. Also, I got to 88 subs last I checked. Thanks for your help. I love live streaming games. We are welcome. A little bit of help, I hope. And 88, dude. Woo! 88 is getting close. It was at 70 something, 81, 83, 85, 88, 12 away. I know you said you'd be happy for 100 before the end of the year. I think you're going to hit 100 before the end of summer. Enough people in the chat right now that if you're not already subscribed, go hit the Polytoad Dojo's name right now. Go to his page or hit that pinned comment that we've had up in here. Click subscribe, you know? First anniversary of Nintendo Switch 2? Maybe. That'd be cool. That'd be memorable. Whenever it happens, though, it's gonna happen. It's gonna be dope. How did you like Spider Noir? And also, really want a new F-Zero one day. I think it'll happen. I don't think Nintendo's gonna abandon any one particular franchise forever. You know, like I don't think they'll never go back to Ice Climber, Golden Sun, Earthbound, Punch Out, F-Zero. I don't think they'll ever fully say bye to them. Does that mean that I think Ice Climber will ever get like some AAA big budget kind of game the size of Donkey Kong Bonanza? No. Even something as big as Kirby and the Forgotten Land? Not necessarily. But a 99 game? A remake kind of 2D remaster sort of thing? Ice Climber as part of like a compilation package, but with new stuff added as this like NES remix kind of thing, you know, or a small game or an indie-esque game, or hey, given to an indie developer. You know, I think throughout the history of time, they'll revisit Ice Climber, and I think they'll revisit, you know, all of their stuff. When though, hard to say. But F-Zero, I'm pretty confident we'll see F-Zero again. It'd be so dope, though, if we got it this generation. For sure. Let's watch the Spider Noir video.
Tics, thoughts. I manage to suppress them most of the time.
Pretty cool. How do they call it? True hue. True hue, full color, or authentic black and white.
Tics, thoughts. I manage to.
Pretty neat. How did you watch it, the Polytoad Dojo? Do you watch it in black and white or in color? Carlton-san saying Mother 3 on NSO and a new Earthbound installment in 2027 would be cool. Yeah. That'd be cool. Nothing else too new on X. Link's 33. When we go jump to Elden Ring World, August 28th. Links. August 28th. That's when it's going down. Oh, Nintendo Game Dude. I worked on Spider Noir. Building the costume. We knew it as old-fashioned here at my job. That's pretty cool. Nintendo Game Dude. That's some exciting lore to share. Building the costume. That's neat. Was that fun? Is that a part of what you do in your normal? Is you are a costume designer working with studios in Hollywood and stuff like that? Because if so, that's a pretty awesome job. Now, I'm looking forward to it that much more because I could be like, hey, Nintendo Game Dude, he worked on that costume. I could tell my wife when we're watching it. By the way, they referred to that as old-fashioned when they were on set. I still haven't seen Spider Noir. Oh wait, you haven't seen it? I got to watch it now. You see, that's a weird one. I got to watch it yesterday. I got to still watch it. I got to watch it. Could be like I've got to, or I got to, had the opportunity. Now I see what you mean. I still haven't seen Spider Noir. I will try and watch it tomorrow night. Also, I should be streaming Deep Rock Galactic with Gamebird Classic later tonight. I just have to see what time. Cool. Thanks. The mask is custom screen printing built to make it look like a knitted fabric. And yes, that's my job. I work on Man of Tomorrow currently. Ooh, cool. So you're on top of Superman. Oh, nice. You working on Lex's suit? Or have you worked on Lex's suit? If you're able to say. They just showed it off yesterday. It's pretty sweet. Hey, welcome. Thanks for sharing that information. That's pretty neat. Custom screen printing to make it look like knitted fabric. That's cool. I'm looking forward to Man of Tomorrow. I liked Superman a lot last year. I think it's so cool that a year apart, 11 months actually, we're getting Supergirl? Dude, that comes out in like 3 weeks. We talked about it yesterday. June is a packed month. We helped with the undersuit. Nice. June's packed. Yesterday, we were just highlighting, geez. Excuse me. You got He-Man, Masters of the Universe this weekend. Scary Movie this weekend. You've got Supergirl, Jackass, and Toy Story 5. That's 5 big movies this month. I dig it. Whoa, so cool. I love comic movies. That's awesome. And the various costumes Superman will have. Awesome. Various costumes Superman will have. Ooh, the various costumes Superman will have. That's an exclusive. Do you mind if I put that on X? Superman, Man of Tomorrow will see Superman wearing multiple costumes. Because that's a tweet that I'll put out. That's pretty cool news. I don't think I played this for y'all yesterday.
Today in gaming history, June 3rd, 1986.
No.
Today in gaming history, June 3rd, 1986. Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels launched for the Famicom Disk System in Japan. Today in gaming...
Some good gaming history news right there.
Today in gaming history, June 3rd, 1960. Sega was founded by Martin Bromley and Richard Stewart in Tokyo, Japan. Congratulations, Sega, on 66 years. Sega!
Had to throw that in there. Yeah, when you find out some of this information, and then you see how old Nintendo is, it really paints a different picture of, like, that's a company that's been around a while. 1889, you know? Wow. For some of you that are here now that weren't earlier, if you want a quick recap of the Famitsu Sales, just let me know. If you have any request, like Roger asked earlier to sing Yoshi, and I did twice because it was so fun. Also, let me know. Poll-wise, I think we have enough votes that we could end the poll. Okay. I will... Well, hold on. First I'll put end poll, so we know it's done. And then we'll take a picture. Cool. Looks good. What should be the next community video? Voice acting as Wario at a drive-thru is winning with 41%. An exercise video starring Bayonetta is in second place with 27%. Eating a doggo treat with Peach is third with 18%. It's a decent decline. It's not like too dramatic or anything. And then in fourth is Breathing Fire at 14%. Artisan James says maybe Fortune's Weave early August as well. Yeah. Let me see. What was Fire Emblem Three Houses release date? I want to say it was early August or late July. Yeah, late July. July 26th. I knew it wasn't any later than mid-August. Yeah. I just get like a late summer vibe, or so, from Fire Emblem. I mean, could it be a fall game? Yeah, it could come out in October, November, December, but if I had to guess, I'm going to go with August for it. You've got Rhythm Heaven Groove as another game for Nintendo Switch in July. It will also benefit being on Nintendo Switch 2. That same month, there's Splatoon Raiders. Maybe late August is when you release Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. You have a little bit of breathing room. September, we're getting the Lego Batman game. Doesn't have to be a first party effort that month. October, perhaps, the Dusk Bloods. November, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. December, what if December gets Nintendo Switch Sports 2 or Nintendo Switch 2 edition, you know? Yeah, like Nintendo Switch Sports 2, that would be a pretty cool one for December because it's a little bit more family appealing, multiplayer, bowl and do baseball and tennis and stuff like that in your living room. Jefferson, Paul, you're a really nice guy. Thank you, Jefferson, for the kind words. I appreciate that. You know, like I was telling the chat earlier, easier to be nice than it is to be mean in life. So why not just be nice? Do some good. Doesn't it feel good to see a smile? A smile is a nice thing to see. A laugh is a nice thing to hear. If you get to be responsible for a little bit of that, it should make people feel good to know that it is there, and also it's nice for you to see and hear that happiness, you know? But thank you, Jefferson. Yeah, I appreciate it. I actually feel the Ocarina of Time remake could be as early as September. Ooh. 3 months away? That would be pretty wild, Artisan James. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I could handle that. Dude, that would be epic. We just finished Daredevil as well. Awesome Nintendo game, dude. That's cool. And worked on Superman Brand New Day. Oh, sorry. And worked on Spider-Man Brand New Day and Doomsday. So you're doing quite a bit. You're doing quite a bit all around. That's a lot of fun, I bet. Dust Bloods October. Not too far from Northridge. Yeah. Oh, cool. That's cool. Yeah, a lot of work in the San Fernando Valley. Lots of talent. Wardrobe spots, set designing folks, talent of all types, yeah. Has it been confirmed that Next Level Games are the devs behind Star Fox? No, not yet. Thanks for the positive energy, Paul. Honestly, it's refreshing. You're welcome. Happy to deliver. Thank you for being here, bringing positive energy. Awesome to see everyone here get along. We don't have trouble in these chats, you know? No one ever really comes along and spams or says anything mean or derogatory. We have a cool group of people here. Awesome to see everybody get along, you know? Yeah. Matadors. Alrighty. Well, I think the stream is winding down as we've gone over all of our topics. If anybody has anything else to bring up, ask, watch a specific trailer, we certainly may do so. Otherwise, I think we'll end the stream now. Now, David Patterson, are you still here? I'm asking because I'm wondering, will the Nintendo Switch 2 dock arrive in time tomorrow to have some live gaming be on screen? If not, that's okay. Regardless, tomorrow morning, you are here. Okay, good. Do you think the dock will arrive by tomorrow? If not, no worries. Just curious. Because if not, I will say this now. We will have a Nintendo Switch 2 1-year anniversary stream tomorrow morning to celebrate Nintendo Switch 2. If the dock is here, we'll play together on live. If it's not, maybe I'll play a little bit like this, or at least do a talk overview conversation on it in some capacity, right? But feel free to share your memories over the last year of the system. What games did you get at launch? How do you review it? Is it a 10 for you? A 1, a 5, a 3, a 7? What's your favorite title? Do you give it a letter grade like A, B, C, D, F? Did you buy it day one, bundled? Did you wait? Are you still waiting? What are you waiting for? Have you purchased two? Do you play more handheld, docked, or tabletop? Like, it's just going to be a Nintendo Switch 2 1-year anniversary stream. A recap. Be fun, you know? I am going to be honest, not by tomorrow. Okay, maybe next weekend or so. All right. So we will have another stream soon, you know, sometime in June. We'll have a stream where we play together online. Maybe by the time Star Fox comes out. Well, that'd be cool, right? So maybe by Star Fox. Can't believe it's a year old. Yeah, well, that's true. See, tomorrow night, like, I won't be able to stream at this time tomorrow. At this time tomorrow, I'll be at the Summer Game Fest. I want to say Summer Game Awards. I'll be at Summer Game Fest. So it'll be, you know, an earlier morning stream. Recap, have a good time. For sure, it'll arrive before Star Fox. Cool. Awesome. And then when we do that, you know, we'll pick some days that, okay, today is going to be known gameplay community day. Or part news discussion and then part gameplay. Yeah. We'll experiment. Oh, we can't leave now. We can't leave now. Dream a Little Mo just came. Okay. Dream a Little Mo, how's it going? The stream was kind of winding down, but we can't end right when you're walking in. So how's it going today? Let me know if you need a little bit of a recap. I'll be happy to recap. We watched some shorts. We went over some Famitsu Sales. We looked at a new throwback title to Simon's Quest. Speculated on Zelda. Speculated on the Nintendo Direct. Talked about quite a bit. I'm happy to go over something again, though. I was sending you a DM, all right. Initials SB, cool. Okay. SV. I'm good, but thanks. Okay, cool. So you don't need like the recap. All right, that's okay. Oh, we also did some live karaoke, Dream a Little Mo, of me as Yoshi doing a Yoshi train. It was a Yoshi train, a Yoshi stampede with Poochie, singing the theme song from Yoshi Story. I had so much fun doing it. I did it twice. It was pretty fun. Oh boy, LOL. Oh no, I want to hear a tiny bit, but that's not a hard thing to do. Let's see.
Imagine if all the food you don't eat could help to grow the food you do. Mill, the effortless, odorless food recycler.
Hang on a second.
What's this?
Get this ad out of the way. Oh, hold on. Tabby Cat Games is on. Oh, we gotta support Tabby. Love Paulinetta. Shoot, missed it 3 times a charm. Oh, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I have it pulled up already. It's all good. I get a kick out of your voices. Where is it? There it is. I'm late, but it's cool. Growing the beard, I see. Yeah. I was looking back at the Star Fox shorts, and I'm like, I think this is as of May 13th. You know? So I think it's a good 3 weeks old at this point. Hold on, what am I doing right now? Copying this. Let me put Tabby here. Okay, we got Tabby's stream up. Her link is in the chat. Pokemon Fan 34, you just dropped a link. What link did you just drop? Did you just drop the same link that I did? Tabby? Yeah, you did. Okay, cool.
I want more Yoshi song, man. That was fun.
So there's Tabby's stream. So feel free to go help with a subscription, a watch, a like.
Hold on, I thought.
Hold on, I gotta get back to. We got some more. Bang, we got a triple whammy of. Okay, whoa! We got a triple whammy of coolness in here. Or quadruple? Hold on, let me get to this. Gamerpunk is in the house saying, PGN! Welcome, Gamerpunk! I'm glad that you're here. We're about to do something fun, and I'm glad because you weren't here earlier. Dream a Little Mo wasn't here earlier, and I think you're both gonna dig it. And also, welcome to the PGN Brown Belt tier. Heck yeah. Gamerpunk. You know what? That actually counts towards a streak. Gamerpunk, were you white belt before? If you're a white belt before, that's the next step up. Well, that's a good step up. Gamer Punk. If that's a jump from white belt to brown belt, that does count as 9 megabytes today, which brings our stream to 80. Right? Yeah. And that already puts us in like 16 of DLC for the future. And Patty Burke is in the house. Patty Burke, 1971. Hi all. A bit late to the party. Patty Burke, you are going to like this. Thank you so much for the €2 hero super chat. That's $3 here. We gotta add that in here. Patty Burke. Patty Burke. Oh, we got some more colors here. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Patty Burke, 1971, with the big 3 megabytes. Thank you so much. But as I'm typing this, look at this explosion in the chat all of a sudden. Patty Burke, you're going to like... I mean, we got Gamerpunk, Patty Burke, and Dream a Little Mo all coming in the end. And we're all going to do this song together. And Gamerpunk with the big 20. Look at this orange. Can't wait for the movie with PGN. Man, thank you so much. Hold on. That 20, is that a top super chat? No. Okay, it's not. But it is a huge 29 for today, which is awesome. Which brings us up to a big old 103 megabytes of power. Gamerpunk, I put up a poll earlier. I'm guessing you're going to be here based off of that comment. But the poll was, who is going to be here this Saturday night at 6 p.m. Pacific for the movie watch-along that we're going to do together? And I'm guessing you're going to be here by that. Patty Burke, I know we talked about it. It's going to be late in Ireland, but I hope you're able to make it. Dream a Little Mo with the big 5 gifted memberships. My goodness. Dream a Lil Mo, keeping the dream alive. Dream a Lil Mo with the big 5 megabytes. That takes us up to 108 megabytes total. That does total membership 671. If YouTube's not wrong, YouTube's going to tell me, no, you're not actually that high. You're actually at 651 or something like that. Well, for now, YouTube, I am counting it as 671. I'll see what it is before. Jeez Louise. We got so much in here right now. I'm trying to do my Yoshi thing. I'm getting distracted, but distracted in a good way from all the positivity. You got Murder 8, Tyler Philbrook, Wiki 12, True Ultra Instinct 2, and Ultra Moon Trainer, the 5 gifted recipients from Dream a Little Mo. Thank you, Dream, for keeping the dream alive. I appreciate it. Awesome. Thank you so much. Pokemon Fan 34 saying, it's going insane. Yeah, it is. Whew. Graceful Requiem. I will be there depending on the time. On Discord? No, it'll be right here on YouTube. So, we're all going to meet up this Saturday, June 6th at 6 p.m. Pacific time for PGN Live. I'm not going to tell you yet the movie's name, but the movie's name will be in the subject title that day. So when you come to the stream, you'll be like, oh, so that's the name of the movie. But don't hit play yet. I will put the link to the movie's YouTube page, and we'll let some people come on in. And then maybe like at 6:15 or something, okay, we'll do a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everybody push play so we could all kind of sync it up at the same time, watch it together, have a good time. It'll be pretty sweet, you know? And that's Saturday. Tomorrow morning, we'll be celebrating the Nintendo Switch anniversary. Nintendo Switch 2 anniversary, 1 year. Wow. So that's gonna be fun too. But specifically, yeah, I'm really looking forward to watching the movie with y'all. Not trying to make it big, like I said multiple times. It's not, some starring role, big AAA Hollywood movie production, box office premiere. It's not theatrically,
Go to cars.com. Look at the
but it
car
benefits
light.
us because it's on YouTube,
Ciao.
and we can all watch together for free.
Cars.com.
Hopefully, can't promise. Yeah, Patty Burke. It's, let's see, 6 p.m. for me. You're gonna be what, 8 hours ahead? It's gonna be 2 a.m. It's gonna be 2 a.m. when you watch the movie, if you're up that late, Jefferson, Paul, you look like a perfect 10 when your beard grows out. Ah, thank you. It's not there yet. It's not there yet. This is like 3 weeks. But it's growing a little bit faster than it did last year, I might have to do something again. Last time I did Chuck Norris, Wolverine, Logan, like Old Man Logan, and Kratos. I might have to do something with the beard again, Okay. Whew. We had so much excitement. We've gotta sing. We've gotta sing for everyone who wasn't. Whoa! We can't sing Patty Burke with the big 5 gifted members. Holy crapola! Patty with the big 5 gifted members, bringing us up to 8. That's 13. Jeez. That's 676. Oh my gosh! AJ Rex, what's going on here with the big 20 gifted members? Shnikes. 20 gifted members, bringing us up to 133. That means, hold on, those 20, that's 696. What, the front door? 696 members? How did we get from, dude, we barely hit 500 and we're almost at 700? It's over 9,000. Oh, jeez. Okay. This is insane. We got Having Hope 5 saying, that's weird, I can't use any of the emojis. It's like all the YouTube emojis disappeared. Wait, what about the custom ones? No, okay, my custom ones are here. Like, here's Wolverine, for instance. That worked for me. Man, Patty, AJ, thank you for the double back-to-back. Oh, shoot! What that also did was, the expansion pack streak just hit 35. Also, you know what happens when we hit 128? We just added another save file. We're at 2 save files. Those save files were slowly diminishing. It got to 1 left. Now we're at 2 save files again. It's a lot healthier when we have a couple. Let me read Patty's emojis. Oh my gosh. I mean, I gotta do my song, but I also gotta do Patty's 5 gifted memberships to Doge 72, Tingling, Echo 5088, Mr. Garrison, Wise Wizard. Yeah, and those are the 5. And then we've got to get to AJ Rax 045's big 20 gifted memberships, going to Azengard, Red Flame, Floris Vanderveen, That Noob Who's Dumb, Merson Person, Omer Stop Motion, Timothy Spencer, Finian O'Brien, Cole Kublik. Holy cow. I am losing it here. Okay, where are we? Jeez, what is happening? I have Pokemon Fan 34. What is happening indeed? T, Craig Grissett, Spoadurism, Chris TV Blue Cube, Gameplays HD, Big Bad Will, Cosmic Milk, Tiny 6455, CB Cosmic, Sean Thomas, and Scapio 1. Paul's gonna lose his head. Pretty much. Dream a Little Mo, Having Hope 5, you are correct. Oh, wow. Is anyone having the same problem with the emojis? No. Well, I mean, I didn't. All of them, even yours, Paul. That's weird. What's going on? How come that is not working? Jewel option is even gone? We had jewels earlier. Tsukino Ame did 100 jewels earlier. She gave ice cream. That's weird. Patty Burke, member for 1 month. Patty, it seems like you've been here longer, but thank you for being here now as a PGN white belt for 1 month. Also, Gamerpunk, now you have access to the brown belt tier. You might have just seen a community post a couple of days ago. If you've got a video request for exercise of the month, let me know. Otherwise, you've got access to quite a few PGN brown belt exclusive exercises. But let me know if you have one that you would like. Otherwise, you're free to use all of the other ones, but that's a perk every month. Okay. Wow, that took a long time just to get to be able to do Yoshi again.
Yoshi! Yoshi, Yoshi, Yoshi! Yoshi!
We can offer the Lakeland coffee table for
Too fun.
onto you.
Too fun. Ah, jeez Louise. I didn't know how much I needed to sing Yoshi today. Not once. Not twice. But 3 times. Actually, it was so much fun that y'all want it a 4th time? we might need a 4th. Paul enjoys so much for Yoshi. Yes. Yes, indeed. This is the content we all need. It is. It is. Yoshi's good for the soul. By the way, this unlocked a giveaway. Oh, you know what? Time-wise, shoot, I'm only able to stream a little bit more. So, I think, even though I like doing it here now on the stream, I think we might carry this eShop gift card to tomorrow's morning's stream. Because it would be a little bit rushy to do it now. I still could do it. It honestly doesn't take too long to go on GameStop, buy the card, have the download, roll the wheel, do it out. But yeah, I think it'll be. We'll do it tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning we've got our Nintendo Switch 2 1-year anniversary stream. Kind of neat that we know going into it we're going to also have a giveaway. Like, that's pretty fun. We'll be talking about Nintendo Switch 2, revisiting some memories, sharing favorite games, all that stuff. You know what? I wonder if it's saved. Because 1 year ago tonight, Hold on a second. Oh, I'm typing Yoshi. I mean to type in YouTube. A year ago tonight, I live streamed from the Best Buy parking lot, vertical mode, iPhone in hand, me waiting to get my Nintendo Switch 2. I wonder if that's saved, you know? Okay. Let's see if I can find it. Thank y'all so much for the support today. Tsukino Ame, Yvonne Francois, Patty Burke, 1971, Dream a Little Mo, Roger Enyart, Luis Ernesto, 4055, Tabby Cat Games, Gamer Punk, AJ Rax, 045. You're all fantastic. Big support from the community. And what is this? And another big €5 $6 from Patty Burke, adding on to our total here, now at 139. This is also pretty sweet because we go into tomorrow's Nintendo Switch 2 1-year anniversary with some extra megabytes in the tank, some DLC, little save file action. We were at 128, we're at 139, so that's 11 in the DLC tank. Patty Burke, thank you so much. Let me boost your name up in the megabyte count to 14 megabytes now. Boom! Patty Burke. Giant thank you. Have to go now, so see you all later. Be good. Be good, Patty Burke. Have a great night. I hope you enjoyed a little bit of that Yoshi music, that you had some fun and entertainment before you go, you know? Oh, shoot. Where's the date? I need the date. Okay. I'm trying to see if that June 4th one is here. I don't know. You know what? We have done this once before. Hey guys, sorry I have to go, but this was great. Made me smile. Well, I'm so happy to hear that, Dream a Little Mo. Where is Mario? He's probably sleeping somewhere. Israela, XOX, hi Paul, hi everyone. Hi Israela, welcome. I did this before where I did leave the stream live, if you remember, and it was kind of weird. It's like I could either restart the stream or I could leave it live, but it would only be a chair. Okay. I'm not expecting anyone to still be here by the time I get back, but I will put up a video in the meantime, and instead of ending the stream, I'll let the stream go, and I'll be back to continue talking some fun. It's just gonna be a bit, okay? And if nobody's here when I get back, that's okay. If some of you are here still, cool. We will talk a little bit more. But I shall return. If not, see you all tomorrow morning, okay? For the Nintendo Switch 2 anniversary special. Oh, also, Dream a Little Mo, if you're still here, I don't know if I'm catching you before you go. Dream a Little Mo, Patty Burke, 1971, Gamerpunk. Anybody else who's here now who wasn't here earlier, check out the community section. We put up a poll because we unlocked a new video. We've got dressing up as Bayonetta doing a workout video, doing a drive-through as Wario or Yoshi voice acting, requesting something, breathing fire, or eating a doggo treat with Peach on stream, or something like that. I put the poll here. That one ended, but the community poll will go up later. It's not up now, so be on the lookout for that. I'll be back. Maybe I'll still see some of you by the time I get back. I'm going to highlight Dream a Little Mo's bye as the last comment, and maybe I'll see some of you in a bit. I don't know. In the meantime, here's at least something, okay? All right.
This is a brand new title debuting with more than 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. So turn up the volume, sit back, and enjoy.
Brand new title, eh? Does that mean it's not God of War Trilogy Remake? It is God of War.
Find your way home.
It is God of War.
You are free.
That's Kratos carrying Faye. Both this and Ragnarok are such good games. Dude, this is cool. Her body, her soul. Moving on. Whoa. New game. Oh shoot. We're playing as her. The afterlife. Wow.
You know where I am?
like The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom in reverse. You're not playing as Link. You're playing as Zelda. You're not playing as Kratos. You're playing as Faye?
Okay. Burned clothes. The pyre. It happened. They're starting on the path. It's just... I didn't get to say goodbye. This definitely isn't the light of Alfheim.
It's pretty cool.
Mask. How?
Shoot, you better pick up that sword. Cool. So we got some magic wielding. There's a sword. Okay, cool. Let's see the combat.
Oh, come on.
Oh, dude, she can move. Okay.
Shouldn't have been that difficult.
Her airtime reminds me of
Armor.
classic God of War. Reminds me of my dog. Looks like a pug. A pug lizard mix.
Now, how about a way out?
It's very much like the last two God of War games, but it's not entirely... I mean, it's a brand new game, clearly, but not entirely a brand new Kratos game,
Guess I'll find my own way from here.
but something that runs parallel, possibly, to 2018 God of War.
That mask. No, it can't be. It's not possible. If there's another mask, the path isn't safe. I have to find a way back.
Her name slips me in the moment, but is that not the voice actress, one and the same from Daredevil?
Discover a better kind of backyard water experience. One that combines fitness, play, and relaxation in a single, beautifully designed swim spa experience. Introducing Swim Series by Bullfrog Spas. A smarter alternative to a traditional swimming pool without the expense, construction, or seasonal limitations. Swim Series gives you the freedom of a swimming pool right at home. Swim, exercise, splash, or simply unwind at any time, all year long. At the heart of every Bullfrog Swim Series spa is the patented jetpack therapy system. Instead of building jets permanently into the spa shell, Bullfrog Spas designed Swim Series to integrate jetpacks directly into the seating. This creates a cleaner, more efficient layout that naturally supports both swimming and relaxation. With up to 17 interchangeable jetpacks, you can choose the type of massage, the intensity, and the placement. The result is personalized, powerful hydrotherapy delivered exactly where your body needs it most. Supporting that experience is an innovative, bio-aligned current system that allows you to swim continuously in place. Whether you're training or staying active, learning to swim, or simply enjoying the water, you can customize your pace and comfort for a low-impact experience that's right for you. For families, Swim Series becomes a place to play, practice, and spend time together. Kids can build confidence in the water. Adults can enjoy gentle movement and recovery. The whole family can share meaningful moments in one versatile spa. Beyond swimming, Swim Series offers ample room for stretching, strength training, and flexibility work. With optional resistance accessories and built-in anchors, you can support a wide range of low-impact movement and wellness routines. And when it's time to fully relax, the zero-gravity spa hammock delivers a uniquely weightless, cloud-like floating experience that invites deep rest and restoration. Spa ownership should feel simple, especially in a space designed for enjoyment. That's why every Swim Series spa includes Simplicity Total Water Care, a streamlined system designed to keep your water clean, clear, and ready with minimal effort. With efficient filtration, balanced sanitization, and premium AOP by Clear Comfort working quietly in the background, your water stays fresh so you can spend less time maintaining and more time enjoying. Every Swim Series spa is built on a foundation you can trust, featuring Bullfrog Spa's 100% wood-free EnduraFrame support structure and durable EnduraBase. Swim Series is engineered for strength, stability, and long-term performance. With no wood and no metal, there's no need to worry about rot, rust, or corrosion, just dependable enjoyment season after season. Designed for year-round use, Swim Series fits naturally into your life. Morning swims, afternoons with family, or quiet evenings of recovery. Swim Series by Bullfrog Spas. The versatility of a pool. The benefits of a spa. One water experience, designed for a more peaceful life.
The EL is a hand crank, height adjustable table. The unit adjusts from 30 to 42 inches. We rate the unit at 330 pounds, even though the hydraulic system will lift 500 pounds. The reason we do that, it is a modular design, and we anticipate that you're going to order at least 170 pounds worth of accessories to bolt onto it. It is a hand crank height adjustable table with a true ergonomic design, where the accessories adjust with the work surface. Because of that, you're also lifting the weight of those as well. Now the base ergo line comes with a work surface, a fully welded top frame, 2 aluminum legs, 2 horizontal legs, and a modesty panel. The modesty panel is 20 inch, and the reason I point out the depth of it is because it gives you lateral support the larger that it is. And you'll see on lesser benches where they use a much smaller piece. So again, that's the base unit. Comes with the hand crank, hydraulic pump, 2 hydraulic pistons. The unit adjusts, like I said, from 30 to 42 inches. Once an operator gets the work surface to a height that they want to work at, they simply pull this straight out, fold it up out of the way, and now that handle's not in the way while they're working. Our modular design, again, this is an in-stock workbench. We stock this in 2 different sizes, 3 different colors with 5 different work surface choices. Some of the accessories that we're showing today is our modular drawer system. A couple nice features on the modular drawers. It's a steel inner and outer housing. It has a plastic laminate draw face with T-mold edging. So you have rounded corners, you have no steel sharp edges on it. Price Does include a lock, 90% extension slide, so it's very easy to access the rear of the inner housing of the drawers. And then we call it a modular design because you can mount different sized drawers on it. Again, here we have the 6-inch drawer. Here we have the 12-inch drawer. We also have that available in 3 and 9, but the 6 and the 12 are the two that are in stock. Now some of the other accessories that we're showing on this model today are accessory upright supports. That's basically the building block of adding accessories to the workbench. They mount to the rear of the frame so there's nothing mounted on top of the work surface, so you have a clear work surface. You don't lose any space. You don't have to drill any holes through the work surface in order to mount them. Accessories that we have shown here is our power supply. It's a 120 volt, 15 amp, lighted power supply. It has a built-in circuit breaker in it. It mounts to our ESMR electrical supply mounting rail. That's how it connects to the uprights. We have an air quick disconnect that mounts into the ESMR. We also have a bin holder. We're showing a CRT monitor arm with clip-on keyboard tray. Operator can easily adjust this to any point that they want, pull it in, pull it out. We also, because it mounts on the accessory upright supports, everything adjusts by nut and bolt, so they can adjust it to a point that they like in relationship to the work surface. Also on the upright, we have our articulating bin arm, very similar to the monitor arm and the framework on that, but it has a louvered panel on it, so you can easily clip bins on. An operator can put components within reach while they're working. When they're done with the components, they can easily push that out of the way, increase their work surface space. We also have our cantilever shelf, plastic laminate. It also has a T-mold edging. That T-mold edging matches the work surface edge. So you have the shelf, the surface, and the draw face all match each other. Above the shelf, we have our overhead light frame. It has a dual bulb light fixture with an on-off switch. The light slides in and out in pivots. And we also have a tool suspension frame. Comes standard with 2 tube trolleys, and we also show the optional tool balancer mounted to that as well. It easily slides in and out. This is just some of the accessories that we have in stock for this model. If you go to oneproline.com, you can see other accessories that are available for this. Or you can call our customer service department at 1-800-739-9067. Again, this is the EL Series workbench, and I want to thank you for your time today.
Oh shoot, that sword is junk. Garbage, get rid of it. We have no choice in this room.
Did you come from the Eagle Onslaught? Not the gates. The gateway is closed.
This blue one looks Egyptian.
This is important to you. I wonder, do you think this could set you free?
You touch me again, and I swear, I will kill you.
Would you like to see how hard it is to die here, Godly? I can show you.
You can't keep me here.
The gateway is closed. There is no escape.
Resisting the truth will only make this more painful.
Sekhmet,
No, Betsy. I will handle that problem. You deal with our new pet.
Sony Santa Monica. Studio knows how to make things look detailed. See, those bones are broken.
He was considered the spiciest player in the game, but the world couldn't handle it.
So I took all that spice and made the Hot Ones Munchie Meal with a sriracha curly fry burger or buffalo chicken tater melt. It's like a good kick in the mouth.
Welcome to Jack in the Box.
Just hit him a couple times.
Okay. I think they're gone.
Just be careful.
Fresh air. Oh, you're different.
You're a cube. Talking. You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we've tried. There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
I'm not the sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously. And my name is Rue. The cube is Frank.
I'm Faye. There has to be a way out of here.
A way out? But you're not even all here.
Of course I'm not here. I'm dead.
You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
like you're holding something back.
This isn't working. Where are we anyway?
Afterlife of the gods? I'd call it the everywhen.
Afterlife of the gods. Great.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your boss, Frank. That cask. That's why you're trapped.
Yeah. Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that again?
My magic, it's wrong here. I feel wrong here.
You want out, right?
I think we all want that.
We definitely do.
Faye, you need to accept it. All of it. You're dead.
Hey everyone. Let's see. Patty Burke is here saying, "Chair, see you later."
What do you mean? I'm still here.
Jules finally working again? Heck yeah. Thank you, Having Hope 5, for the 2 big star jewels. Let's go. Having Hope 5 with
I promise.
Okay, we'll take it. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
the big jewels. Great star emoji. Well, Chair, do you have a fan?
If you mean a fan, as in someone who looks up to me, yeah, I've got millions of fans. If you mean a fan when it comes to cooling things off, yeah, you know what's up. I've got fans.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Roger Edger saying, welcome back. Thank you, Roger. Having Hope 5, I hope you like the blue and the purple. That's kind of a cool split right there, half and half. Paul, where are you? I was in the ether. I was in the Matrix. Watching Paul Gale Network on Paul Gale Network. One of these days will be a reaction video of me reacting to... a reaction video of me reacting to something. Maybe we'll do like an ultimate meme type of thing where it's like a me doing a reaction video to a stream, and that stream's reaction video was to a reaction video of me streaming, and just see how complex and crazy it can get, you know?
Alright, that's pretty dope. Hey, sweet, dude.
It's an idea. Is it a good idea? I don't know, but it's an idea.
Oh, nice, dude. We're getting
Okay. I'm looking back. And I see, I think the first official PGN Live, like I said before, was August 6th.
We've got ourselves a new God of War.
They weren't every day. It was like, okay, August 6th, 11th, 12th,
World.
13th. It started to ramp up. July 2nd, though, was the birthday 5,000 subscriber eShop gift card giveaway stream. That was July 2nd.
Nice, dude.
Although July 27th, sorry, no, June 27th was... No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Oh, shoot. It closed down. The one I'm looking for closed down. I wanted to grab the Nintendo Switch 2 one. Because it'd be fun to see the vertical stream from Best Buy on June 2nd, you know? I accidentally closed it, so I gotta redo that. Roger's saying, okay, I'm lurking now for a while, gotta do some stuff around the house for a bit. Alright, Roger. Well, thank you for still being here. Patty. Hope. Fire Legend. Thank you for still being here. Like I said, I didn't know if I come back, if anyone's going to be here or not. I just figured, you know, what I wanted to do earlier while I was still on stream with all of you was find that one. Dear God, be good to us, Irish. Absolutely, Patty Burke. Let that heat wave go away. Is it better now? I hope that heat wave is gone or better. Yeah, but the thing that I wanted to find earlier was my first... Well, not first. First we achieved. We know August 6th. That's why August 6th will be a 1-year anniversary stream of PGN Live. Live streams that I did before that were like reaction videos live to directs or other types of presentations. That wasn't the PGN Live formula yet. That wasn't that setup. Being on different people's podcasts or live streams, no. One random pre-birthday stream, July 2nd. Not quite a PGN Live. Nor is this one that I'm looking for now, which is like June 4th. But I just want to see if I could find it, if it's saved or not. Okay, let's find out. Yay, I have it. Okay. I have not seen this since.
We just started. I mean, I got my Wolverine, I got Onimusha,
Okay.
I got Tomb Raider.
I found my stream from 1 year ago today, on the eve of Nintendo Switch 2. It's funny because it says streamed 11 months ago. That's because it doesn't turn a full 12, a full year, until tonight. But let's see, it had 842 views, 67 likes. Hayden Dendara 7070 says, I'm also Irish. Hey, Patty Burke, we got double the Irish power in here right now. Welcome, Hayden. Glad to have you here. See, we get multiple connections going on. Pokemon Fan 34, you're still here. Awesome.
We just started this live stream, but it is 8:13 here on the West Coast, and I already got recognized a couple of times by people as the Countdown guy, which is kind of cool. So I guess the Countdown series has been a success. But yeah, it's 8:13 here in California. I am at Best Buy. They put 2 lines out, one to the right of the entrance, which is quite a big line, and that is for people who did not pre-order the system, and then one to the left, which is for folks such as myself who did pre-order the system. So pretty cool. This line is smaller, but is growing. I guess people that didn't pre-order don't have to show up as early. Hey, we've got one person in here right now. Lency J. Escobar, hi, welcome. You're the first person to hop in this live stream of mine. I don't know if you'll be the only one or not, but yeah, I'm at Best Buy right now. It's 8:14, and Yeah, there are several dozen off on the right side who didn't pre-order, which makes sense. You've got to be here earlier if you didn't secure one to show up. Neo Tendo 99, hi, welcome to. I probably didn't need to be here as early as I came. I got here before 8 o'clock, like 7:45, something like that. Just because Best Buy is also having a special commemorative coin. Ulysses Cervantes, welcome to. And I'm ready for the Nintendo Switch 2. Let's see, Jay Escobar, awesome to hear. I am so stoked. Yeah, I want to get that coin. Like I said, that's one of the reasons why I'm here early. It's a limited, first come, first serve, limited quantities. Alex Chacon, welcome. Still gotta wait for mine tomorrow from Walmart. The Cringe Prophet, old school. I see your comments on the channel, and on the back end of the channel, I see who has left the most comments over the years. And if I'm not mistaken, you are number one. You have left the most comments, the Cringe Prophet, on my channel over the years. So thank you, that's pretty cool. It's getting close though, but
whoa!
You're there.
Patty Burke!
So hello to
with a big 5!
I'm ready to get
Patty
mine.
Burke!
I can get up tomorrow. Very
Is this
Mustache
new?
Man. Good evening.
Am I dreaming?
I hope you're well tonight. Thank you.
No, I'm not dreaming.
I went with my
This is
family for a walk,
real life.
Dog around the block, around the neighborhood.
Patty Burke 1971, huge. Thank you for
Go to Best Buy.
the big bonus. 5 gifted memberships. Dude, you're on fire, Patty
It's
Burke.
exciting.
Oh, hold on,
It's
let me
exciting.
fix
I
that.
could have
Gotta
waited
make
till
that one
tomorrow
white.
morning, but why? Why wait till tomorrow morning? I
There
don't
we
have work
go.
tomorrow, so
We got the green,
now is the
we've
time
got the white,
to not go
and
to
we've got the
bed tonight.
gold
Just
for
play
Patty
all
Burke.
night long. I'm so excited. Joel Hall, good evening from Georgia. Nice. Did you already
Let's
get
see.
yours? Oh no, you've got like 44 minutes to go also, right? East Coast, so
144 up here.
that's an accomplishment. I'm happy to
Another
show off. Heck
5
yeah.
gets added
Cringe
to the
Prophet. That is
DLC.
cool. Endless Senpai Paul.
Woo.
Where'd you hide the bodies? I don't know any bodies that I hid.
What a legendary memory.
no bodies that
Every
I hid.
countdown was worth the wait, Paul. Heck yeah,
What
thank
is
you,
this
Fire
all for
Legend.
you? Well, so Best Buy,
Yeah, we've had some
I
good
think they
countdowns,
officially
huh?
close at 9 o'clock, but then they are
Oh, wow. I just see
reopening at
who were the
9 for
recipients of
the,
these 5 generous gifted
system
memberships from
distribution.
Patty Burke, 1971.
Yeah,
And they
in
went
like
to
43
Fire
minutes.
Legend 7883, who is here. Awesome. Anthony Studio Time.
Are you gonna
Chu
make
Wheel
gameplay for Mario
Hang.
Kart World? Gale
Andres
Garcia?
9496.
I'll definitely do
And
some
if
kind of
you
gameplay
don't chew big bread.
streaming or
Heck yeah.
recorded
It's new.
video
Yeah,
footage
I had
gameplay,
to like double check for a
maybe
second there.
some
Look at that. Paul didn't have a
live
beard yet.
gaming with the audience,
That Paul didn't
you
know
with all
that
of you,
2.5
perhaps.
months later,
So, like,
from June
most
4th
of where
to
I play is I play in my living
August
room,
14th.
I sit
August
on the couch,
14th.
I'm like 17
This
feet
Paul
away
didn't
from
know
the
he'd be
TV,
starting a
and I
brand
sit
new
back and
thing.
chill and relax.
Gaming history
I do have
guy.
a game room / office, and that's where I play, and I have my computer and stuff like that. But to have like a capture card,
This is
set
kind
up
of fun
and
to
all
watch.
that, that's not my primary gaming place. Ironically,
The
even though
network
it's,
has returned.
My game room,
Yeah, that's
/
right.
office and stuff like that. So I don't know about too many live gameplay sessions, but maybe we'll see. Manga Girl YT Fortnite. Hi Paul, I'm waiting outside my local GameStop because I managed to get a last-minute bundle purchase today. It's 11:17 where I'm at, so I got less than an hour to go as well. Awesome! I'm so happy to hear that you got a last-minute pre-order. It's so cool. I went to GameStop earlier today as well because
This is kind of fun.
actually
This is kind of fun.
a Nintendo Switch 2 camera at GameStop and everyone's favorite welcome tour for Nintendo Switch 2.
Heck
It was
yeah,
like
welcome
$9.99.
tour is legit.
I figured, am I gonna get at least a few hours of play out of it? Yeah. If I
Yeah,
get 3
man,
hours
welcome
of
tour was
play and I
fun.
spent
You know, Paul,
$90.49.
You're all right. You're all right.
$3.15.
Welcome tour was
an
good.
hour.
By the way,
Dude,
nice shirt
it's
there,
fine. It's gonna
Paul
be
Gale
fine.
Network.
I'll play. Should it have
Got
been
the same
included?
shirt on.
Probably, but it's okay for $10 basically, no big deal. Anyways, the GameStop at my mall that I went to said like they had a lot of pre-orders and had a good amount of stock available too. So I'm glad you were one of those people that got one. Or can I make a countdown for Donkey Kong Bonanza, Gale Garcia? I definitely plan on doing another countdown series. You know, I have one planned, kind of, for the Legend of Zelda movie, but definitely not every day, but just, you know, like periodic updates over the next couple of years. Same for the Mario movie, not every day.
This is fun to hear.
Here and there.
My old ideas.
But will I do one for DK specifically, maybe? Or Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, maybe? Don't
I
know
did
for
for both.
Root of idea. What do you call... okay. I read that silently. Big Lebowski, for your 0 days until the releasing of a Nintendo Switch 2, can you jump into the pool with your new Switch? No, I'm not going to jump into the pool with a new Switch. I mean, I could jump in with my hands raised and probably get minimal splash on it, but I don't think I'm going to risk it. Let's see. Tiara, is the rumor of Sony casting a man as Princess Zelda for the upcoming live-action movie true? I don't think anything is true just yet. I think everything is rumor, speculation, some wishful thinking, some joking, some just ideas better than others, but nothing has officially been released yet by Nintendo, by Sony, by any of the parties involved. But I'm very curious to learn just who does make up the Legend of Zelda movie. Exciting.
We didn't
Chris
know yet.
Lopez, hey Sensei, have you checked out the Arc System Works Marvel game? I saw it today. I'm super hyped myself because tag fighters are always my favorite subgenre of fighting games, and Arc System is one of my favorite companies. Yeah, they're behind Guilty Gear, right? I saw the trailer today. It was
Yes,
pretty
I
dope.
missed this.
I like
Hey,
that,
welcome back to
you
Being
could
Green,
get
Fire
good at,
Legend.
like all four characters.
Shout
on
outs,
your
Patty
team,
Burke.
but you don't
helping
have to
Fire Legend
necessarily.
out.
You can just get good at one and have the other ones just tag in, tag out, swap in, swap out. I think it's going to be pretty good. I think so far they announced the systems as PlayStation 5 and PC for 2026, but I can't imagine a game like that not coming to
Nintendo Game Dude, welcome back.
Xbox Series is starting to look less likely though, because the system's just, not that it's not capable, it's just not performing the best. So developers have to decide, do we put the effort into putting this game on that system when it might not sell that well and cover the basis of manufacturing and porting and all that? Like, I don't know, but we'll see. Film Watcher 96, let's go. Hey, welcome. The Cringe Prophet.
Man, I remember
Don't
the
get that
launch.
beautiful Switch
LOL,
2
had
when
Walmart
right
cancel my
kicked in.
pre-order. Oh,
King of the Lions.
that's painful.
I love today's PS Direct. So many upcoming great games. What's your most anticipated? I love Tokon. Tokon looks cool. The new 007. Oh yeah, speaking of which, they show a CG trailer for 007 First Light. I can't wait for that on Switch 2. Yeah. You know, I think it's pretty cool. I think, based off of that first trailer, gosh. So I'm a big Perfect Dark fan, and I'm a big fan of GoldenEye 007. So far of what I've seen, I like the way this new Bond game looks a little bit more than Perfect Dark, but I'm hoping that Perfect Dark ends up being as good as the original or close to that.
Perfect Dark was
release.
canceled.
You know, but this new James Bond game looks pretty cool.
Painful.
Definitely not trying to just recreate GoldenEye 007. It's more of like a Nightfire almost experience from GameCube or something like that. But I think if anything, this is how people would have liked the Indiana Jones game that came out late last year for Xbox Series to be instead of first person. But you know, I know why they did it, because you don't want to get too lumped in with Uncharted and stuff like
Nintendo
that.
Game Dude
You know.
ran
Anyways,
to GameStop,
looks good.
waited in
Ding
line,
Beam
only
Center
to be told they
X,
ran
welcome.
out when I
I'm
got
glad you're here. Thank you for coming.
to front, then drove to Best Buy and
West
secured the
Side,
Mario Kart
I'm in
World
line for the
bundle.
Nintendo Switch
They are
2
with a
Mario
Pro
Kart
Controller
World bundle,
too.
just like you, Paul.
Good times.
Awesome. Good choice.
My son was so happy.
You know,
Oh man, I'm
I'm a
sure your son
physical
was happy. I'm
collector
sure you were
primarily.
like relieved.
But in this case, I mean, in California, the tax is like 9.5%. So
That's good
you're
feeling.
paying about
You made it.
$88 from Mario Kart World, or $50. At $38, that's too big of a difference to not just go digital and have this game always on your system. It just makes sense to me. So, Yeah, Mario Kart World. That one had to be digital. Although ironically, Street Fighter 6 got the digital of that because there is no pure cartridge version. Split Fiction, I'm getting the digital of that because same thing. Not even a game key card. Fast Fusion, that's only digital. Welcome Tour, digital. That's really weird to have.
I didn't have
the first time
a
that I'm not
cartridge
picking up
until
a
Donkey Kong
physical,
Bonanza.
Tangible game. Although Donkey Kong Bonanza, I have that pre-ordered. That's coming out July 17th next month. That one is a physical pre-order that I'm getting. Sorry for keep trying to get your attention, but can we be friends on Switch too? Yeah. No worries. No need to apologize for getting my attention. I'm trying to read every comment here. Have to change first. Get a bit carried away with late night. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. American Pigeon kind of crazy. It releases in less than an hour. I know. Well, 35 minutes for me, but still, it's okay. It's okay. I can wait. Film Watcher 96. Someone got hyped. That's right. Mario asks, what time is it in your place? It is 8:25 p.m. Boo Mini with a gifted membership. Thank you so much, Boo Mini. Whew, I gotta keep track of this. Is this like number 5 in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4? It's like 4 or 5. Big thank you, Boo Mini. Boo Mini, you don't have a membership yourself, yet you have given so many. I would like to gift you a membership for your generosity in giving so many.
That's
other
how I
people
still
memberships.
feel.
You deserve one.
When folks
Oh,
are
speaking
so
of which,
generous with
Neo
gifting
Nintendo 99,
people
got it.
memberships
Chem Dude,
that don't
facts,
have one
that's right.
themselves, I'm like, dude,
Mario,
can I just
Nintendo
select to
Midnight
give you
launch
one?
in New York is insane right now. I've
David
so I bet
Patterson,
the New
this
York
stream
store
is
and the San
awesome.
Francisco store are
Paul,
probably pretty
thank you,
hot.
David Patterson. Yeah, I didn't really know how it would turn out towards the end after I left.
Yep.
And I don't know how much longer I'll be on, to be fair, to be honest, at this point, but
This is exciting.
this is kind of one of the things I did
Mr.
want to
NY for
do,
life. What's up,
is
Paul? What's up? Thanks for being here.
a little reflection, you know?
It's nice seeing some familiar faces and a whole bunch of new names tonight. Good question. Gale Garcia, hello again. The Cringe Prophet,
Yes.
hey PJ, do you still
Paul
write
ain't
articles
even
for
my Switch
Shag
2
Mag?
friend.
No. So Julia
Well,
Rose.
just another Star Fox remake.
She dropped the magazine.
Drop
She
your
doesn't,
name in here.
Create it anymore. So no, I only wrote for those couple of years in 2020 and 2021. So it's been a while, but that was fun for.
What's
a couple
up,
of years
Stevie
being
H?
The video game guy. I mean, you know, if I'm gonna write for somebody cool and let it be. It's all good. Yeah, we could be friends on Switch too. J Views, hey Paul, cheers to Switch 2 release day. Cheers.
I don't think I added. Well, I don't
I
remember.
should be putting this. I should have done that too. I wonder if I could do that from my phone. I'm not sure.
Thank you. Are you guys registered to vote? Would you sign our petition to raise minimum wage for service workers? People working at
Sorry.
hotels.
Distracted people walking by and stuff.
I don't think I added anyone from that night because I
Getting
was
your
on my
Switch in the
phone
morning,
and
J Biggs, awesome. That's
I don't
cool.
think I had access to
J Views, cheers.
swapping back and forth between adding
Let's see.
names and such.
NES Dits and Anessa Dits or ENES Dits. Thank you for being here. Sorry for mispronouncing the name. Michael Begley, how much longer for you? 32 minutes! 32 minutes until the release of the Nintendo Switch 2. See, I'm not doing a countdown right now because I'm here live with you. But if I was, it would be something like this. June 4th at 8:28 p.m. 32 minutes until the release of the Nintendo Switch 2. It'd be
Heck
something
yeah.
like that.
I can stay here with all you guys all
Having the
day as
best
long
fun
as
now
my
is
wife
such a
lets
happy
me.
release
That's
date,
right.
happy release date,
If
buddy.
you're having fun,
That's cool.
you gotta keep having fun.
See to that. What mag? LOL. Oh, so there was an online magazine called a Shag Mag, and the woman who ran the magazine, her name was Julia Rose. Best known for modeling, probably model, and she launched a magazine. You could think of it as kind of like a cross between Maxim and Playboy, maybe. And I was the video game guy, so I wrote video game articles every month for that online magazine. How would I get your QR code? X, probably. X. The Cringe Prophet. It's almost time. Yes, J Views. I'll be getting mine delivered Friday morning. Fingers crossed. Very cool. Michael Begley. Woo! Let's see. Yeah, it's deep OG lore. Monster Jam shows. You're getting the Switch 2 now? Yes, I am. In 31 minutes. I'm in line and it's stressful. And yes, it's not stressful. Well, do you have it pre-ordered? Or are you like on the walk-in line? Because the walk-in line, I guess it could be a little bit stressful, but surely somebody would come out and say, hey, look, we have only 50. You're number 60 in line. Sorry.
I hope you don't mind, by the way, chat, watching this. This is just
that's it.
kind of fun looking back, you know.
Well, hopefully you're also in a
Some
safe
of you
area, well-lit,
from back then,
ideally
some
with
of
a
you
buddy, a
here
friend in line
now
with you. It's
are
always
from
better.
back then.
I'm solo.
Others, this is like
But I'm okay.
new, you know.
There's plenty of people around. It's all good. Oh, Preacher, Chantas Siri Visel. Boy, I like to pronounce names properly. Preacher, Chanta Siri Visel. Hope I said that right. Going to get mine tomorrow from Walmart online. Also, my copy of Yakuza 0 DC just came from Amazon. Nice. I played Yakuza 0 at the Nintendo Switch 2 experience in LA, and it was cool. It was nice. I hope you like it. Eddie MC18. It's gonna rain where I'm waiting in line, but don't care. I'm right. That's right. The rain's not gonna slow you down. It was raining yesterday here in Los Angeles, and this morning it was pretty awesome. I love the rain personally, so I was happy to see that. Alex Chacon, how many people ahead of you in line? Gosh, I'm actually pretty early in this line. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Fire
7,
Legends
8.
I am
I'm
super
number 9.
excited.
Oh, that
Hope
was nice.
we
I like
are
the background with the
all
dark sky
ready
here.
for the June Switch
Let's see,
2
yeah,
direct.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah.
8, 9. Now, keep in mind, this is the smaller line, 9 people, and maybe there are only 8. I don't know. There could be a couple of couples or a parent and kid, whatever. But on this side, holy cow, it goes pretty deep on that side. And on this side, it goes way deeper. Like this side, the right side of Best Buy, is all for people who have not pre-ordered and they're just walk-ins. That means that this Best Buy has probably a couple hundred or so extra stock available. Oh, I just saw a Nintendo Switch, a 3DS XL, and I was like, I should have brought mine. I was thinking about it, but I just came over and I could have got a Street Pass probably. Oh well, that's okay. Anyways, on this
Always
side,
later you
it's
realize
getting pretty long too.
Street Pass used to be a thing that you would.
Odyssey is sending a message right now. We can co-stream. I don't know if I can leave this.
Used to
right
be
now
one of
and
those
hop in.
things. You
Let me
just
see,
always
Mike.
bring
Mike,
the
if you're
3DS.
watching right now,
Then you
are
get
you
out
in
of
the chat
habit,
right
you know?
now, Mike? Mike, if you're in the chat, oh, I haven't live streamed like this from my phone before, so I don't want to interrupt and leave the stream or anything like that. But if you could type in the chat, if you're still here, Mike, I would be up for that. So Alex, I don't know. Only 9 people ahead of me on this side, but on this side, geez, I didn't count, but it looks like, I don't know, easily another 60 or so, and this side, probably 100 plus. It's a good couple hundred people here. American Pigeon, only 30 minutes to go. Yes, 27 minutes. The walk-in line, yeah, it's crazy. Chris Lopez, I've been thinking, and I wonder if I'll decide to have a Guilty Gear or Blaze Blue guest character for Marvel Tokon. That would be so cool. Yeah, that would be cool. Pretty cool. Or, I mean, I don't know if they'll have any kind of crossover with, Street Fighter Capcom, but Capcom has traditionally had a really good relationship with Marvel. We'll see. Monster Jam shows. I'm getting mine tomorrow. I'm lucky I didn't get delayed. Will you be playing Mario Kart World Online? Heck yeah, I will. Like, dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to play. Yeah, I've got Mario Kart World, Split Fiction, Street Fighter 6, Welcome Tour, Fast Fusion, and then Donkey Kong Bonanza. And we got freaking Metroid Prime 4 Beyond this year. We got Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment, geez, Kirby Air Riders. Dang. There's a lot of
It
cool
looks
stuff.
like Nintendo, by the way, just
Pokemon
put up
Legends ZA. There's a lot.
a new
Rain is great, super awesome vibes, definitely.
Bit for Rhythm
Josh
Heaven.
Bushinsky, my last Nintendo launch was GameCube. Woke up to see and hear radio crackle from a showstopper meteor shower. Wow, I got purple cube. Were you spice orange or purple? I was actually black. So my GameCube was the first GameCube that I camped out for, which is pretty cool. I was 18 years old and I camped out at my local Target. Well, camped out. I mean, yeah, I got there like at 2:45 in the morning or something like that. And I was like second or third in line outside my Target. That was in 2001.
Here, I'm going to pause this just for a moment because Nintendo put up something for Rhythm Heaven. Rhythm Heaven's $40? Is that correct? Kingdom Hearts demo coming to June 15th. Nice. $40. Yeah, that's a good deal. Yeah, so Nintendo's just getting ready for a good summer. You want to watch a little bit more of this video from a year ago?
Launch that I camped out for. Because the system before that, let's see, I was 16 in 1999 when I got Dreamcast. And there was no need to camp out. It was just available there at, hold on. Oh, geez, now I'm
Toy Store.
drawing a blank. What was the store's name? The store's not around anymore. KB Toy Store? KB Toy Store. And then the one before that, 1996, Nintendo 64, too young to camp out, 13. But that one was at a Target. Oh, what a beautiful launch. Exciting. So yeah, GameCube was my first. And then everything else, like, I always camped out. Xbox 360, the
I love camping out for systems.
PlayStation 3. Some stores just had midnight available pickup. Wii U was in the morning next day. Xbox One, PS4 were just at that midnight availability to get, if I'm not mistaken. PS5, Xbox Series X, same thing. Nintendo Switch, in-store pickup, pre-order. Nintendo Switch 2, yeah, little, not quite a camp out, but just the day before, the night before. Love it. Let's see. You're in Australia, and $700. So I mean, that's a lot. Now, I don't know off the top of my head what's the conversion between USD and Australian, and also like what's the difference between, you know, US or California's minimum wage and Australia's. Like that's always a thing to think of, you know, like in US or at least in Los Angeles, for instance, minimum wage here is like $16.50. If you're working fast food though, it's $20 an hour. $20 an hour, that's quite a bit of money to be working, you know, at a McDonald's, Carl's Jr., something like that. So you can see, you know, 20, how many hours would you have to work to pay for a $500 system, right? 25 hours, and then not including tax. So in Australia, for $700, how many hours would you have to work at like the typical minimum wage place? Yeah, but $700, it sounds a lot, and I'm sure it is, unless if your minimum wage is awesome. Eddie MC18, can't wait to play Wind Waker on GameCube. It's been 20 years since I played the original. Yeah, I do wish that GameCube, well, it does. I do wish that Wind Waker specifically on GameCube had a widescreen mode, but it just didn't have one yet at that time.
This is kind of cool. This is
fall
fun.
of 02 in Japan, spring of 03 in North America. But dang, playing F-Zero GX at the Nintendo Switch 2 experience in widescreen, like taking advantage of 4K TVs, even though it's being displayed in like 900p or something, still looks so
Game
good. because
Center
it's
X,
far more
1-year
HD
birthday
than,
indie.
480p was back in 2004 and stuff. But yeah, Wind Waker's gonna be dope. What do you think the new Switch 2 Zelda's gonna be like? Dang, oh man. So I think looking at something like Donkey Kong Bonanza
This is fun.
is
This is
a
fun.
good early idea of how it might look, because the game looks polished and clean and crisp. So it might be kind of like that. And I don't mean the exact same style, but just nice visual improvement, nice polygon bump, a lot of action going on screen, big beautiful colors running smoothly. Or maybe they take a different route and it's not as big as like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, and they just ramp up the graphics like crazy and make it look, even better than the Legend of Zelda Wii U tech demo from E3 2011.
I still feel the same way.
Or something like a little bit better than God of War 2018. A little bit smaller of a Zelda game, but still very technical and awesome, and that would be stunning. But the next Zelda game I'm stoked for. Blocks, fruit, blocks, fruits, trading server. Whew. Paul, can you do a Donkey Kong Bonanza countdown? Maybe. I might. I've been thinking about it. I might. But I want to make them fun. Unless if people are like, hey, we don't need them to be fun, just the daily countdown, that's cool. Because I don't have, for instance, 40 different Donkey Kong shirts. The first countdown was all about the different tops. The second one was all about different locations. So DK, part of me would be like, oh, I don't want it to be donkey, gorilla themed, monkey themed, banana themed, barrel themed, water themed, like jungle themed, and some of those things might be repeat or might be a little bit difficult to pull off because I have a normal life too, unless I just do them in a stationary location or do them in a one nice spot with one nice shirt or no specific shirt look, and just do a countdown, just different DK, King K. Rool amiibo, that kind of thing. Like, if that's the case, and if people are like, yeah, I would still tune into that, that wouldn't be perceived as boring, then yeah, I would still do it. Aaron Cedillo, hi. Michael, yo. You waiting to get yours, mate? Yes, I am. Santi Bell, yo, what's up? Gavin Crossing, hello. The Cringe Prophet, yes, excited for Indie Mania this year. Santi Bell, Dazel the Game, Gavin Crossings. Are you waiting in line or are you waiting?
Donkey Kong Bonanza, by the way, was one of the most fun countdowns, I would say,
Almost. Well, actually, I'm catching up.
that I've done. Hard to pick my favorite. I really don't know what it is.
Wait till my friends get it and
because they've all been pretty cool.
Yes, sir. Yeah, pre-ordered. Oh, dang, 19 minutes left. This is wild. I love it. Monster Jam shows. What I'm also hyped for is to finally experience Fortnite at 6 frames per second. Yeah.
By the way, I don't know who is here entirely from earlier, but
on the other systems,
I'll just say it. Thank you so much, everyone, for your support. We got to 696 members, 4 away from a whopping 700. That is a beautiful number.
Easy access.
Maybe YouTube is right and it's a little bit below, but regardless, it's pretty darn close to 696.
Portable mode on the couch in the same room together, or in bed, or
So,
I'll put my phone on.
To be that close is pretty epic. I appreciate it.
I forgot what it's called.
Whether
When
you
you allow your phone to send off its own
super chat
Wi-Fi,
today,
right?
whether
to
you
other
super
devices,
chatted today,
like on a car ride, just play Fortnite together. in
did
the back
gifted
of the car ride.
memberships,
It's pretty cool
sent
stuff.
jewels,
So I am
or are
looking
just
forward to
here talking,
Fortnite on Xbox
working and
360.
lurking.
That should
Hope
be
you're
cool.
having a
I
good
agree.
time, and thank you.
Sunburn Mayhem, mine's coming from Walmart. Awesome. Gaming tips, great. The Cringe Prophet, 17 minutes, that's right. Bill Bob. Bill Bob, hi. Tails, hello. Elvin Garcia, hey Paul. Hey Elvin. Boo Mini. Paul Gallagher, admit it. you're most excited about? Welcome Tour. You know it. You caught me. Welcome Tour. I would have spent $100 on that. I actually, no, I'm kidding. $10 is just about right. $9.49 actually, no tax. It was even 51 cents off. Come on. Yeah, hotspot, mobile hotspot. Thanks, Elvin Garcia. Thanks, the Cringe Prophet. Gale Garcia. My username is Gale Garcia 98643. Just in case so you don't say, okay. Hotspot, Phil Feist. That's right, that's right. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna try to do something right now. I don't know if it's gonna kick you all out, kick myself out, but my wife texted. So let me see if I could answer her and not. And yes, it's $10 for a learning game about Switch 2. $10 for instruction booklet, the game. Yeah, kind of. But you know what? Whatever. Whatever. Don't judge, don't judge.
Welcome Tour is
I'm
fun.
looking forward to it.
There's actually
The
gameplay
Cringe
in it.
Prophet, Nintendo, give me the Welcome Tour and my life is yours. Yeah, you know what? It's got some mini games in it, you know what? It's got some mini games in it, okay? Back in the day on Wii, you had Wii Play. And Wii Play, I don't think was a full $50 game. I think it was
Playing
$40.
FF Rebirth? Heck yeah, Patty Burke.
But Wii Play was quite a bit of fun, and it was a minigame game. And it looks
How are
like
you
Welcome
liking
Tour
it so
has
far?
A couple dozen or so minigames. Maybe
I was
of
playing the
less
demo
quality, maybe not. I don't
yesterday
know. I
or
don't know.
2 days ago on
the
Nintendo Switch
curiosity
2, and I gotta
factor
say, like,
in Welcome Tour,
it runs
beyond
smooth
just
and
a
it looks
strategy
great.
guide for the system and the game factor.
Nobody should be questioning
Whatever.
Nintendo Switch 2's capabilities by
Nintendo
now.
Land rule.
Come
yeah,
on, at the
Nintendo
year
Land was a really
point,
good one for Wii U.
it's just delivering left
Live
and
Life.
right.
Or Phil Feist. Phil Feist, you said that. Live Life said Mario Kart World.
But how are you
Yeah.
liking it so far?
Tails, is the store not open and you're waiting, or are you just waiting for the people that are in line first? No, the store's kind of open because they're open till 9, but you can't buy the Nintendo Switch 2 yet till 9. So then they reopen at 9 Pacific time because then it'll be midnight elsewhere in the U.S., in like New York and the East Coast and stuff. So that's why they're doing that. Elvin, June 5th is also my birthday as well. Man, dang. Happy birthday, Elvin, in advance of tomorrow. That is awesome. I hope you have a fantastic day. What a great day. What a great way to celebrate a new year. I hope you have a terrific year up ahead. Here's to you having the best of health and happiness and success in all you do. And talk about you'll never forget, like, what happened on my birthday in 2025, the release of a brand new Nintendo console. That's just cool. And NES Dits, June 6th is your birthday. Well, happy birthday to you in advance. Awesome. That's awesome. Very cool. Okay. No, let me get back because I forgot to text back my wife. 1 second. I hope I don't leave the stream. Hold on. We're still here. We're still here. Still here. Hold on.
I think that's when I swiped out and
Okay.
swiped back in.
So it looks like the stream is still here.
That's
I
good.
couldn't see you all. I don't know if you could. Okay, you could answer me this because I'm curious because I haven't done this like I haven't live streamed like this on my phone before. When I was texting my wife, could you still see me and or hear me or not? Because I couldn't see you. It just became a little gray square.
Here, I'm gonna fast forward from this like 33-minute mark to walking into the Best
We could see you,
Buy.
but it froze. It paused the stream. No, it was a still image of the last frame, and we could not hear you. Now it's good. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Because I got back to my wife, and then I also got back to fellow YouTuber and friend Mike Odyssey because I guess he saw that I would. I have pre-ordered already.
In the Best Buy.
This Invisi Shield for $35. Oh, here's one that's 10. What's the difference? What's the difference? $35 versus $11. We're gonna get the $11 one. We don't need the $35 one.
$11 one worked out fine, chat.
Oh crap! I just speaking of, just dropped it on the ground. Okay, we'll get that screen protector. Oh, and they gave a free water bottle. See, that's the justification for buying more stuff because they gave free water, right?
Stream
So,
Inception.
In some ways.
Hey,
free water,
Nintendo Prime.
makes
Ninty
this
Prime in the
table
house.
a way
What's up,
less-
Nate?
a way less-
We're watching my Nintendo Switch 2
Still have your OLED.
inline
So your games will
waiting
stay on
video
OLED. Yeah.
from 1
Free
year
water.
ago.
Hashtag free water. 256 will last you. Yeah, but I'm also transferring like Nintendo Switch over, so there goes like a lot of the space. So I'll get that terabyte one when the time's ready. Is it Nintendo
Speaking of the
Switch
terabyte one,
Yunobo guy looked like Roger Space walked behind you. If it was Roger, I would know because he would stop me or say something probably. Okay, I'm ready. I'm here. So I'll see you all later. All right, here we are. I'm Paul.
Paul, what's your last name?
Gale.
Gale?
Yeah, Gale. Bye, everybody. Let's go, Nintendo Switch 2.
that was 1 year ago. Nate, you came in at that point. I actually had the first whole 33 minutes up until I fast forwarded to like the last 2 minutes, but that's what we've been watching. We've been watching.
But it froze. It paused the stream. No, it was a still image of the last frame, and we could not hear you. Now
We've
it's
been watching the
okay,
Nintendo Switch
because,
2
got
Best
back to
Buy
my wife, and I also
inline
got
waiting
back to
experience.
Fellow YouTuber and friend Mike Odyssey, because I guess he saw that I was online and he said, "Hey, we could be co-streaming right now." I'm like, "That'd be cool." So he gave me a link, but I'm waiting for him now to respond back to my response of like, "Hey, is it gonna kick this off or not?" I don't know, but that'd be cool. I don't know if he's live
Nate,
streaming now. Awesome.
will you be there Saturday night at 6 p.m. Pacific,
That's right.
8 Central
What time is it? Where
for
you
the
are
movie
over?
watching
It is
experience?
8:48 p.m. 12 minutes. Woo!
That's this Saturday. 6 Pacific,
What's your username
8
at X?
Central,
Paul Gale, no.
9 Eastern.
Gaming tips front
We'll
camera.
be doing the movie watch
Sandy Bell,
along.
What time is it?
As many
Is the
people
store
that
open?
want to
It's
watch at the same
8:48.
time, they can come to
Store's
the
almost
stream,
open.
hang out. Within like 10-15 minutes, I'll say,
What's
okay,
your
everybody,
opinion about the controllers being used as a mouse?
we're
I
gonna
think it's
hit
great.
play.
I
I'm gonna
think
provide
that
the
if
link
that
and the name to the movie, of
didn't
course.
get
In
spoiled
5,
before
4,
the Nintendo
3,
Direct officially
2,
showed it off,
1. Boom, push
that would've
play.
been really
I won't have
nice.
the movie
Well,
up
technically
for
it got
copyright
teased at
purposes.
in that 2-minute trailer,
But everyone can
on
watch it.
January
I'll be watching the
16th.
movie myself for the
But if
first
it didn't
time
get spoiled
in its
before
entirety.
then, and we
I'll
were
have the chat
speculating,
going, and
is this a
people
mouse, or what are they hinting at?
could
I'll
laugh,
say more time
cry,
went by, and
or
it still
whatever
didn't get
emotions
spoiled.
they feel,
And
they
then
could
we saw
express them
all
in the
this
chat
stuff with, oh my
throughout
gosh,
the
this
minute,
mouse
or not minute,
functionality with
hour
Metroid
25
Beyond
minute
and with
movie.
Civilization 7 and
That'll be this
whoa,
Saturday.
whoa,
So,
that would've been a
Nintendo Prime, if you're not
huge,
doing anything, you want to have a
awesome
fun movie
revelation,
night.
because I think that's a big get.
Let's
I think
go.
That's a big win for Nintendo and for real-time strategy games and for
Heck,
stuff
you
like,
could be a
know,
co-host
Diablo
of movie
coming
night
over, and for the future of
if you're
Call
not
of
doing
Duty,
a
I see
normal
third parties making their
Nintendo
own
Prime live
specific
stream Saturday night.
Joy-Con
If you
mouses
felt
and
like it,
mouse adapters for the Joy-Cons, which I've already
you could,
started to
you
see
could
pop
co-stream
up.
it, which would be
That
what
is
I'm
pretty
doing.
good.
Watching the movie live with your
I
own
think
chat
that's
talking,
smart. And I used it at the Nintendo Switch 2 experience, and it was awesome.
and then watching. You know,
Renegade XX3, we are so close. NS2 hype. Yup. Boo Mini. I am going to wait till Age of Imprisonment comes out to buy Switch 2. Hey, if you wait that long, which probably is only a few more months, it's going to be like a November game or something like that. Wait, or did they release it? Did they give us the date? No, they gave us the Pokemon date, not that one. You might have yourself a Hyrule Warriors edition Nintendo Switch 2. That's possible.
no Hyrule
That'd be cool.
Warriors edition.
Switch 2 comes with an applied screen protector. Please don't peel it off. Over it. Yes, that's right. Do not peel it off. Instead, I'm going to put on a new screen protector on that thing.
Which I bought for $11 only.
5 minutes because I'm in Australia. Let's go. That's awesome. Gaming tips. You're the coolest person. You are the coolest person. Never let the kid inside you die. Thank you, gaming tips. You know what? I'm 41. I don't hide it. I don't care. If anything, I'm going to boast about getting older and older because if anything, I think like more people out there need to know for what little it's worth it hearing from me, just one random person out there, that you could be getting older all the time and staying younger in your mind, like that Superman song by Goldfinger. You know, you don't have to get older and boring.
LAG
and stuff
award
like
on
that.
December.
If you
No confirmation of the
find
date yet.
balance in your life, you're a good person, you treat others well, you hold the door open for others, you treat others with respect, you're kind, you try to save your money, you do honest work, you donate a little bit here and there when you can, you stay on top of chores, you exercise, you study, you stay healthy, you make your room, pluck weeds, you take care of life responsibilities. If you're a husband, a wife, a father, a mother, a son, a brother, a sister, you do the best you can in your respective roles. You graduate, or maybe, you know, higher level of education is not for you, but you do well in your job, and you're doing all those things fine in life. Watch cartoons also. Play video games. Enjoy superhero movies. Draw, color, listen to music. You know, watch anime. You don't have to grow up. There's no such thing as growing up. Accept more responsibilities and don't let your life get over-consumed by any one form of entertainment, but be a martial artist and weightlift and play video games and watch cartoons and watch movies. Do all of it. Do all of it. Become well varied in life. That's my opinion. I mean, it's worked for me. And some people might judge you. Oh, hey, look at you, you're 40 years old and you're hyped about video games. Yeah, dude, but I'm happy. And I'm married and I have kids and I have a house and I have pets and I've got a pool and like, I've got friends and, you know, I've got a lot of things going. But don't let anybody shame you for a hobby. Be diverse. Anyways, mic drop. That's my opinion. Sonic 64, I'm in Los Angeles. Paul, how do you like Mario Sunshine? I like Mario Sunshine. Not as much as Mario 64, not as much as Mario Galaxy, but I like Sunshine. What's my favorite Nintendo series? It's almost a tie, but I'm gonna give it to Mario. But the other one is Zelda, and it's like, it's right there basically. Mario and Zelda.
They're pretty much
Brandon
equal.
Guido Hernandez. Hi, greetings from Costa Rica. Greetings. Renegade XX3, love your energy, stay a legend. Thank you. You stay awesome too. Skrill, hi. I'm kind of envious that Europeans got to switch to way before us Americans. There's already gameplay from Mario Kart World and even unboxings, Monster Jam shows. I mean, you know, you got 9-hour time difference for some countries and others more or less, but yeah, that's all good. Age of Imprisonment is coming in winter, that's right. Yeah, Paul Gale's a pretty cool guy. Thanks to Cringe Profit. Skrill, this went deep quick. Michael Begley, epic knowledge, drop from Paul. Thanks. The Cringe Prophet, you're going to be super cool grandpa in the future. Yeah, I try to be a super cool dad. I think my kids know it. I hope they do. But I think one day they'll know it more when they're kids themselves and they see like, dang.
Just another Star Fox remake says, we need the Nintendo Avengers with the N64 Remake Initiative Phase 1, Star Fox, Ocarina of Time, F-Zero X, Phase 2, Wave Race, Excite Bike, Super Mario 64, dude.
The pool's too cold to jump in. No, I jump in. The waves are too crazy. No, I still go boogie boarding. Like, you know, I do everything that I can, you know.
Perfect opportunity, man. 30-year anniversary. You make some more announcements.
How did you do that much stuff with us, Dad? Well, if I do my job right as a dad,
you do all
they
that
will be like
nostalgia.
Me, but better. I want them to be better than me.
And you hit that crowd hard. Because everyone then who was a kid is an adult now. You know, even if you were like a 3-year-old, you've been an adult for a while, you know.
You had it easy for us.
Most of us were probably in our teens during the Nintendo 64 era that are still like gaming today. So you're in your 40s. You know, you're like me. Maybe you're a little younger and you're in your 30s. Maybe you were in your 50s because you were like a 20-year-old gamer or something like that. But, you know, time's gone on. But that's a pretty powerful, impressionable age, so if you have a lot of nostalgia in your heart, in your soul, for the Nintendo 64, cater to that crowd, do some awesome remakes while still making new games.
Thank you for the positive speech. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you all for being here. Like, you know,
Those games will
I'm
look
happy to
and
be
run
able to
better than ever before.
talk and share, and hopefully the people to my side aren't like, why is this guy yapping to himself? The Switch 2 GameCube controller will be the first GameCube wireless controller since the Wavebird. Yes, fun fact over 8. I am one of the first, probably 5 or so people in the world, or at least in the United States, to have a Wavebird because I won it back in May of 2002 at E3, where you had to win a competition of Mario Party to get to the next round, to get to the last round, and then you sat up on stage, and if you won that round, it was like 2 or 3 rounds to advance. Maybe 2. Let's just call it 2 to be safe, to round down, you know? And I won it. So I got to go home, and I had the Wavebird, and I was like, it didn't come out until like June, so I had it a month early, so it's pretty sweet. Let's see. But yeah, I'm excited. Oh, people are getting up. Dang, it's 3 minutes. This wait, this was such an easy wait with all of you. This was cool. Boom, Mini. Paul, I'm married, no kids, but we have an alligator lizard named Charmander. He's our baby. An alligator lizard, that's cool. And Charmander sounds like a perfect name. Ben, Jerry, hi, how long for you? 3 minutes, not much. Let's see, 1 minute hype. Chris TV, hi. Let's see, Ronnie Moore. Go one, the Paul lad, I'm delighted for you, done a live stream. Oh, I'm happy to be here. Gale Garcia, can you give me some advice in life? What would you like to know? Let me see if I could answer. I don't want to rush, but probably in 2 minutes. Well, I'll probably be on for a couple minutes, but like, when is the payment?
A Wave Race 64 remake with new Star Fox visuals would be so sick. Oh, yeah, it would be. Dude.
Getting the Switch 2, woo! Yeah, when I grew up, I had a newfound respect for my dad. Love that man, called my dad. Absolutely.
You could
How do you feel
probably
about
take
Superman and Fantastic Four? I think both are gonna be
all
awesome.
of the courses from
Especially
Wave
for-
Race
I'm planning
64
to wear
and
my
Blue
Superman
Storm, pack them into
hoodie.
one
I'm planning to
game,
buy
and just call it
FF4
Wave
hoodie.
Race.
I have
Take the
new
Star Fox
Superman
approach
2,
and just call it Wave Race. Like,
shirt. My son and I have matching shirts, so I'm definitely going to
Reboot?
be wearing that. And Fantastic Four,
you know?
I'm seeing both of those day one. I'm
Take
excited.
the same thing, 1080 snowboarding and
Controller 2, I'm getting
1080 avalanche.
Cool story.
Take
yes,
all the
yes.
courses from those two.
I'm on X.
And then
You're inspiring such a legend.
remake them Star Fox style.
It's all
Oh
good.
shoot!
We all try our best.
That'd be
I
cool.
got it. The Switch 2, let's go. You got it. Nice. Wavers
But
still
even if it was
feels
just
good. Yeah, it does.
64
Time to get
Wave
Switch
Race,
2.
even if it was
I'm hyped.
just
Let's go. Time to run. Do you think they'll make a Switch 2 like
1080
something similar?
snowboarding,
I think
N64,
they
like
will eventually.
I'd gladly pay 60-70 for full-on high-quality
I
remakes
think
of
we'll get
those
into
two
a
games
Switch 2
independently.
Lite at some point.
If it was given like that Star
But I
Fox
don't
treatment.
know if
What they did with Star Fox 64, turning it into what it
the
is now,
exact
is
same
stunning.
model will happen where
If
we
they
get
did that
a
with
Switch 2
Zelda,
OLED model next, or will they do something different like
and doing the cinema scenes and like the
wait
extra
a little
voice
bit
acting and
longer
all that.
because the screen's already so big. They
think
don't
we're
need
gonna
to
be
go
very happy.
bigger. And the screen's
Oh
already such
shoot!
good quality.
Right
They
here.
really need to
Woo! Patty Burke.
not necessarily.
Is that
Maybe.
700 members now?
They could, but
Hold on,
basically,
we
I
have
think
696.
within
Patty
the
just
next
did 2. Oh
7
no!
years,
Oh no!
before Nintendo's Switch
Sorry,
3 comes out,
Patty
or
Burke.
whatever
Big thank you.
Nintendo's next system
That's
comes out,
that's not a
they
membership.
will have
That's a super chat. €2.
mid-generation,
Big $3 holla right there. Thank you, Patty
Nintendo
Burke.
Switch 2 Plus or something
Patty
like that.
Burke.
And maybe that will be Nintendo's new thing, where if they
1971.
want to have
What a fine year.
8-year generations,
Bringing up to
or like
147
9 or
now.
so year-long generations.
We're gonna go
in between,
19 in the DLC.
Maybe do something like that, like
22
have a more powerful
megabytes of
system
pure
released
power.
4 or 5 years in. Okay, we're doing this. We're doing
Right
this.
here. Thank you, Patty Burke. I hope you're doing fantastic tonight.
All right, on number 5. Here I thought 9. Woo, I'm excited. Okay, I'm at Best Buy.
Well, now we
Yeah,
watched
Nintendo Switch 2.
the video up to the 33-minute mark, then we skipped to the last 2 minutes, and now we're like, we're just finishing the whole thing.
But this is okay. Ha, I'm pumped. I'm pumped. Let's see. I'm getting mine delivered tomorrow. When do you think we'll get a special edition? 3,000 days ago until Nintendo Switch 3. Ah, okay. Oh, wait. Are these the Amiibo? Oh, yeah, they are the Amiibo, too. Oh, man. Do I get Amiibo?
Do you want to look? I'll watch your.
Ah, sure, thanks. Dang it. Well, see, that's the other thing. At GameStop, I have all my points and stuff like that.
I might just, oh, there's like Unobo and everything.
The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom amiibo. Roger Enyart contributed to very graciously. Thank you, Roger.
This is $20.
Sometime after this video. Fire Legend. Oh, Ash Gaming. Hold on. Ash Gaming in the house.
Then you figure you get all of them.
Big. Thank you. Ash.
Unobo's hard to get, seemingly. So maybe I'll just get...
With the gifted membership.
I was waiting over there, right?
Ash out of nowhere. Dropping in that
I already have a
dono.
pre-ordered, but
Bringing us up to 148 today.
Adding, another Pro controller.
I feel the power. I appreciate the power.
Or not, I'm just getting another Pro controller.
Thank you, Ash. Going to Hellsong23. Ash brought the membership total down to 697.
Right now.
Wow.
So
that is cool.
Yeah, this will probably be.
I think I have to fix this. I think we're at 3 in the new set.
Looks like he's been hard to get. So if he remains hard to get, then I'm glad I got him now. We'll see.
I have to double check because I think we added 2 today.
Donkey Kong, yeah.
We're at 32.
5. I thought it was 9. I mean, I counted 9, but maybe that was.
I think we hit 33.
9 groups, but a couple
so
of them
then,
like
from 33,
like I said, husband, wife.
we hit 35 now.
Parent, kids, whatever. We need an unboxing. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Walk to your car very fast. Yeah. Always looking out for your friends. Yeah, you know what? You know. One of my friends, David, just texted me right now asking how's the line at Best Buy. I don't know.
That's
David,
funny.
Are you watching my stream right now? How do you
Fire
know?
Legend, nice. Come on. Woo! Israela XOX. Whoop whoop.
Because I said so.
Fire Legend with a question earlier. Oh yeah,
It's really
Paul,
not
may I
me,
ask,
yes.
NVIDIA or Radeon graphics
Thank
card?
you,
Your
Senator
opinion?
X. Hi. I actually am gonna have to put my phone down. Sadly, but maybe I'll restart the stream or something like that.
I don't
I'll probably restart the
have
stream. I'll do an unboxing or something
too
like that.
much knowledge
Just because
of like what
I am gonna
is
have to show
going
my phone
on
and the
in
QR
the
code and all
immediate
that kind of
time
stuff.
frame right
And,
now
like I said, probably bust out credit
in
card
that
information,
world, but
whatever have you,
based
you know.
off of what I've heard, what
Greetings,
I'm
Josh
familiar
Diaz.
with overall,
Greetings. Restart it. Yeah, I'll probably restart it.
NVIDIA,
But this is cool.
especially
this is
with
fun.
being the ones that are pioneering the likes of super sampling with
exciting.
DLSS,
Let's see, what else do they have here? So they
I think is leading the way.
They got a nice spread. They have plenty of. Oh
So
yeah.
I
they
think
have the
NVIDIA based off of what I know,
Screen
but
protector.
like I said, what I know is a little bit
Well, I
limited
need
in the overall
I don't know if
overview
I
and
need to
not
get the-
finally tuning,
I
looking,
want to put some
dissecting,
junk
you
in
know.
right here. Well, I shouldn't say junk. This is not junk. This is precious pieces of plastic. Headphone jack on the Switch 1 controller. Yeah, they didn't have the.
Patty Burke, 1971, off to bed. Goodbye, everyone. Love you all. Man,
this is what they
have a
by the
great
way.
night, Patty Burke.
They do have.
I hope you had a fun time listening a little bit off to the side while playing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
The Street Fighter amiibo, so that's pretty cool. I love
Hopefully,
amiibo too. I mean, I collect all of them.
Patty Burke, before you go,
all of these necessarily.
tomorrow at Summer Game Fest or next week at the Nintendo
Really
Direct,
have the
we see Final Fantasy VII
256
Part
memory
3.
card. I'm gonna wait till Black Friday.
And then it
Friday.
just
I'm just gonna get
rolls right off of your
terabyte
hype
when
playing
it's
this
ready.
game into that game,
Alarmo. I have
you know, like
Alarmo
next year.
already.
But thank you, Patty Burke. Take it easy.
That's
See you
nice. This
tomorrow
is a
for
very
more.
Nice controller, by the way. And the grip.
Have a great night.
Hammer I have pre-ordered already. This Invisi Shield for $35. Oh, here's one that's 10. What's the difference?
Now we're totally caught up because that's when I was looking at the screen protectors. It's kind of funny. Wow, so we watched the whole thing. That was cool. By the way, I'm looking at yesterday's just to confirm. And yeah, we were at 1 in the new set, so we officially hit 2 more today. That made it 3. We had 1 save file, but whenever we hit 128 on a stream, that becomes a save file. So we have 2 save files. We're at 148 today, so we officially have 20 in DLC for tomorrow's stream. AJ Rax as the top June membership gifter for any one particular stream with 21. Total donos today from AJ at 41. Gamer Punk with his
upgrade to brown belt tier and his 20 contribution at 29. Tabby Cat Games with the 10. Luis Ernesto with the 10. Roger Enyart with the 10. Dream a Lil Mo with the 5. Yvonne Francois with the 2. Tsukino Ame with the 1. Ash with the 1. Having Hope 5 with the 0.02. Wow. What a stream. Paul, what time are you streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow morning, my plan is 10:30 a.m. Pacific time to celebrate Nintendo Switch 2 officially turning 1. And we'll also be doing an eShop. We will also be doing an eShop gift card giveaway as part of that celebration. And then after the stream, I'll be heading out to Summer Game Fest. So that'll be pretty exciting. And maybe I'll be able to report a little bit live from there, you know. But okay. Everybody take care. Thank you so much one more time for being awesome. I appreciate your support. What a fantastic community. This has been a really fun way, honestly, celebrating the eve of Nintendo Switch 2 turning 1. I will update tomorrow also the new member total. Hopefully YouTube agrees that it is 697. If it is, how cool is that? We're 3 away from 700. Amazing. David Patterson, Paul, have you ever thought about a meet and greet one day? That could be fun. Shoot, maybe that would be pretty cool. That would be good. That would be good, David. I'm sure it could happen. Alrighty. David, bye. Patty, bye. Fire Legend. Israela. Yvonne Francois, 72.95. Bye. Thank you again for the jewels. Super cool. The ice cream was the coolest one today. Having Hope 5, thank you for the star. Always awesome. Bye. Have a good evening, Paul. And everyone, thank you, Israela. Have a good evening. Take care, all. Epic stream today. See you. Oh, we have a one guest who wants to say hi and bye. Peach, say bye, everybody. That would be great. I would be there. Awesome. Yeah, we'll see.